Hello and welcome to day 111. Welcome, the Blackheart, and thank you for sticking around. Hello, Bernard. Nice to see you. Hello, Retsuya. Hello, Jared Ovex. Hello, Mr. Z Gaming. Hey, welcome, Stuffle. Hello, Kaboomski, and welcome, Leo Skyblade. How are you all doing today? I just came back from Berlin on Friday, and yeah, so I'm able to be here for you again. And look what just happened. If you look here in local, I just came online and I'm greeted as Wombat in the local chat. Isn't that funny? Let me greet back. So, and hello, Atrek. How are you doing today? I just was with my kids. I was today on a rollerblade disco, and just came back like a few, maybe 2 hours. Yeah, maybe 2 hours ago. I came back and I've been preparing some stuff. So first of all, let us start with the PI. You're making a name for yourself. Yeah, maybe it's like that. Oh, look! I already did that. I completely forgot about that. But you can see, I just saw that I got a contract. So let me have a look at the contracts. Delboy. Ooh, look at that, guys. Delboy has sent us a prospect to give away. It's not in Jitter, so it is in low sec. So if you win that, you have to be aware of that. But we have a fully fitted out prospect to give away for today's stream. Isn't that nice? But before we go, we get into any giveaways, let me start with something else. Damn, I have 7 tabs open for various streamers. Yeah, that's what I call multitasking, the Blackheart. I was when I was with my kids on the rollerblade disco, I had my headphones on, and because I was just doing the supervising, I wasn't like participating in the rollerblade stuff. Because my kids were out with their friends, I basically just had my headphones on and I was listening and participating in Delboy's stream before. So I kind of feel like that. But to be honest, I wouldn't be able to listen to more than one stream. So that's why if I have tabs open, then just when I'm not actively listening. Oh, Mining Destroyer. I think we got those already. So, tomorrow... No, not tomorrow. Today is the 6th. So on the 9th of December, there will be a new patch. And the Winter Nexus update will come. And I saw that the Winter Nexus update will bring a new Ice Mining Destroyer blueprint. Not sure if that will be a one-time thing, or whether we will be able to buy the BPO somewhere. Oh, you want to skip the song? Of course. No worries. I hope this track is more to your liking, Sandy Olsen. So, let me have a look at the goals for the moment. We have at the moment our side goal of producing unrefined morphite. I think you can all agree that we successfully completed that side goal the last time. So we don't need that side goal anymore. That means it is time for a new side goal. The question is, what should be the next side goal be? Because on our way to the endurance, we are still missing Carnotite, and we haven't found it yet. We could search for Carnotite today. What is the daily mining ore and jumping? At the moment, only can get it through the reward track, but it's a BPC from what I understand. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool then, the black card. So it is going to be a BPC. That means I will be able to use it as part of my Ironman challenge. Because technically, like, I have not bought this BPC myself, but I think if we get a BPC from the game and just need to build the ship, then it should be fine, right? So that's what I would guess. So let me see, what else do we have here? Industry. So in the industry, as long as you build it. Oh yeah, that's exactly how I view it. Hello, Just Killu. How are you today? How was your day so far? Today is a special day in Germany, or in Europe. It's called Nikolaus. It is from like a Russian priest that was very, very generous and basically made presents to others in a short form. And that's why kids get like little surprises, usually like oranges and nuts and stuff like that. But in the recent years, it has evolved, and usually they get like chocolate and some sweets. So yeah, so that's a special day here in Europe. And that's what I did today. That's what I thought. Okay, so let me have a look. I want to have a look at Project Endurance real quick. So let me open Project Endurance. It is a double special day for me. It's birthday and Nikolaus, German guy. Oh, nice, Just Killu. Then happy birthday to you. Please don't make me sing happy birthday again. So it's that where modern Christmas started from. I'm not sure, the black card, whether modern Christmas has started from that. I wouldn't say so. A verb has come online. Watch now. No, I'm not a verb, Kara Baxter, but thank you for being here. Sing birthday in full German. No. Sorry. I wanted to see Carnotite. Yeah, Carnotite was the only moon ore that was missing. And we still have a few more. Oh, wait, guys. I have an announcement to make. Oh, strong German accent is available. Is birthday song is going to be sung. Oh, no. Good morning, Wombat. Good morning, Crispy Chicken. How are you doing today? Nice to have you here. I have to make an announcement, guys. Because there is something which has happened which I did not plan on. First of all, I need to go into my kill rights, and this kill right will be made unavailable. So, the thing is, guys, if you look at my transaction history, you will see 2 transactions here. I don't know what I was thinking about when I did this, but I just went through my kill marks and I thought, hey, why not set those public? The thing is, I haven't thought about that this would bring ISK into my account. So now I have 2 transactions, both worth of 20 million ISK. So if you look at my 64 million here, that contains now 40 million ISK, which I have not earned myself, but which were basically given by another player to me because I made a kill right available from people that have killed me. I'm not sure, this somehow feels not right to keep that ISK. So I feel like we should give away that ISK, since it should not be on this account. So I would say we do a short giveaway for 40 million ISK, so we can get rid of that. So let me start a giveaway. And let's do 40 million ISK. And how much people? Let's do like 30 people max. So we do a little early bird giveaway. 40 million and a skin. Oh, Stoffel, what skin should I give away with that? Just a random skin, or do you have something in mind? But for now, it's like 40 million. So guys, if you are interested in 40 million ISK... Okay, Stoffel is sending me a skin to give away together. So you're not only winning 40 million ISK, but you will also get a special skin selected by Stoffel. Thank you very much, Stoffel. Let me see. Stoffel! Holy shit! A Malediction Sanguinary Savant skin. Ah. You're making me very jealous with those skins, you know that? It's very hard for me to not accept those and use those myself. But as I said, we will give away this skin. So 40 million ISK and a Malediction Sanguinary Savant skin is going to be yours if you win. This is not a Malediction, this is an Executioner. I don't think there is an Executioner skin. Let me have a look here. I want to see, is there a Sanguinary Savant skin for the Executioner? Oh no, there is a Sanguinary Savant skin for the Executioner. Oh shit. So this... Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Hey, Lady Sky! How are you doing? Yes, Stoffel, now I have a problem. Streamer privileges. Maybe a little bit. Okay. So, on our list, we first had, last time, if you remember, we had we wanted to do the copy. We wanted to copy the blueprint for the venture. But since the Winter Nexus is around and we still don't have the Galantis Starship Engineering methods at max and the Starship Engineering, I personally would say we will postpone the copying of the invention of the Endurance Blueprint, and we will do something else. So, how much of those lattices do we have left? Quite a few. So I would say today is a good day to sell all those. Oh, and Red Suya, thank you very much for your 5 stream streak. And I've got a contract. Oh, shit. Stoffel, thank you so much. Oh, another one of those. I love those Sanguinary Savant skins. Let me try that one on immediately. So that's going to be today's skin. Executioner. It's not showing up. Why? Haven't I accepted it? I have accepted it. Oh, it's in jitter. That's why it's not showing up. I'm looking in the wrong place. Oh no, it's also not looking up in jitter. Maybe I have to wait or undock for a moment. There you go. Problem solved. Thank you very much, Stoffel. That's so nice of you. So, let me see. I'm good, thanks. Thanks for asking. Sorry, I haven't been about really have been in real life has been in my way. I hope you and Mrs. Wombat and the mini wombats are well. Yes, Lady Sky, we are all very well. Like I said, we have Nikolaus at the moment in Germany, which is a very special day for us here. So that was most of the stuff that we did in the recent time. So we also had a very, very long and big walk with Maya today. So let me accept the skin that Stoffel has just sent me. And Lady Sky, by the way, we have a giveaway at the moment for 40 million ISK and a Sanguinary Savant skin for a Malediction. So if you're interested in that, !by note is going to be your friend. Wombat had a better get to wombating, or his sugar daddy Stoffel might get impatient. I'm not wombating. Wombating isn't a thing, Leo Skyblade. You're not persuading me. But look at how nice that Sanguinary Savant skin is looking. Like, the skull is in the middle. That looks so freaking sexy. Thank you again, Stoffel. That's such a nice looking skin. That really fits my endurance very, very well. I especially love the red squiggly lines here on the side. So today we want to see how much ISK I am able to get by selling all of those Lattice that I have been accumulating. Hey, Delboy, welcome! I think it's time to give some shoutouts here. So, Delboy, here is your shoutout. So, Delboy. Oh, that message is new. Let me see. Looks like the Weasel Boy RQ is a bit of a mystery. No self-description, no tags, no recent broadcasts to watch. Wait, why the hell? Who has shoutouted for the Weasel Boy? The Welsh Delboy. Okay, it seems somehow I made a shoutout to Delboy, but Frosty made a shout out to the Weasel Boy. I have no clue what happened there. Hey, Cayuga! Da ist ja, mein Lieblingswombat. Da wird mir ganz warm ums Herz. Thank you very much. And did you have a nice Nikolaus, Cayuga? Fancy seeing you here, Mr. Delboy. So guys, if you haven't followed Mr. the Welsh Delboy, he's a nice streamer. I was watching his stream today. It was very, very funny. He's a very entertaining person, and I can highly recommend you to give this man a follow. Positive. Okay, that's very nice. Do you also have kids, Cayuga? Or how was your Nikolaus going? The Welsh Delboy. I think you typed it wrong and the bot got confused. Maybe, maybe. Did I type it wrong? No, I didn't. Oh, I typed it wrong. Right, but the shoutout was given to the right person. So it's always funny how Frosty is reacting. So nice to have you all here. Have I missed anyone? So, Delboy, have you gotten yourself something to eat now? Are you ready? Because it's going to be a long night. And look what skin I have just received from Mr. Stoffel. Isn't that a very, very nice Executioner skin? I love the color scheme on the sides here. And by the way, Delboy, if you're interested, we are raffling 40 million ISK and a Executioner, a Malediction skin, Sanguinary Savant skin. So exactly the same skin that you see here, but just for the Malediction. So this here is at the moment in the raffle. So if you're interested, Malediction skin and 40 million ISK, exclamation mark buy node. We only have a few more nodes available because I made it only a early bird giveaway for 30 people. So be quick before the nodes are gone. May have to spend some ISK today, so time to make it back. Yeah, that's a good idea. So I want to sell my Lattice today. It has been some time, and I think we need some ISK. And at the moment, I don't have a side goal, but I would say one side goal could be to get the ice mining BPC. So, ice mining destroyer BPC. Acquire. So, now we have acquire ice mining destroyer BPC as a side goal. Because I don't think moon ore is that accessible to us. So I don't think moon ore is going to be a good side goal. So we will rather use that one. Okay. Oh, 90 nodes remaining, guys. 90 nodes are remaining. So let me see. How much more of those Lattice do we have? Lattice. We have some in Hayora. How far is that? That's 10 jumps. We have some in this one. So I will make a little route and we will optimize it. So that is the shortest way to get to all of those nodes. Oh, there's the Drake Navy issue just next to us. Isn't that interesting?
Warp drive active.
Thank you and welcome into the Red Mist. How are you doing? Have you all been missing me since I was away for a whole week now? How are you doing into the Red Mist? How was your Saturday so far? Yes, it's been a while. Oh yeah, Kaboomski. Yes, I miss lurking your stream. Oh, nice. We went through Wombat withdrawal. That's true. That's true, Mr. Z Gaming. I have withdrawn myself from you. So, we have a few more. So, Seftar. Oh, we have a Blood Bishop here. Interesting. My wife was, she says your song keeps getting stuck in her head. Which of the songs, Leo Skyblade? The Ironman Forever or the other tunes? Or one of the other tunes? I know at least one person that is probably a little bit annoyed by those. Wombat Lover Corp. I don't know of a Wombat Lover Corporation, Davy Jew. Oh no, and there we go. There is the first redeemable of the very strong German accent. WarpingWombat, your intro song. Okay. So, let me see. I will get myself a timer. Only Wombats. That's indeed a very nice name for a corporation, Stoffel. Maybe I should create that in the future. Okay, let me start the timer. 2 minutes now, and we have the very strong German accent. So, this is the very strong German accent. I hope you are all very, very pleased with that. And thank you very much for the follow, Davi Ju. The book keeps stucking in her head. Oh, the hook. Not the book. The hook keeps stucking in her head. By the way, give your dog some treats. Oh, yes. Maya has has redeemed some treats, I see. Or you have redeemed some treats for Maya. I will give her some treats in a moment, Leo Skyblade. Just give me a second, because Maya is at the moment not here, but Mrs. Wait a second. Oh, she is behind me. That's why I can't see her. Guten Abend und genießen Sie Ihr Bier. Hey, Gerald21, and welcome to the stream today. Unfortunately, I'm not drinking beer, but you are right. I should get myself something to drink. I haven't got something to drink yet. So, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I will warp to a location for a moment, and then I will get myself. Then I will get myself something to drink, and I will also get some treats for Maya. So be right back in a moment. Okay. Maya has been given some treats, so now she is a happy dog again. Wait a second. And grab the salt and vinegar chips. Yes, thank you very much. I have the salt and vinegar chips here, so can you hear them? Here is the salt and vinegar chips. Oh, and Into the Red Mist wants to have some Wombat Wisdom. Of course, Into the Red Mist. You will get it in a moment. Let me just read the rest here. I got enough channel points. I spent it all on the strong German accent. Wombat would have to relearn English after. If you wanna have a better German accent, you need to take cold or winter beer. Oh, and hello, Mauri! Welcome, and hello, how has your Saturday been so far? Okay, 2 minutes are over, guys, so I will keep talking normally again. By the way, on the CCP stream, they were talking about the Christmas pickles, and what do you know about this? Christmas pickles? I don't know anything about Christmas pickles. What are Christmas pickles? I have to Google that now. Christmas pickles. That's a German-American Christmas tradition. I have never, ever in my life heard about that. Holy shit, Leo Skyblade. I really have never heard about that. That's completely new to me. But thank you for bringing this to my attention. That was indeed very interesting for me. So, we will keep on our way. And now, first of all, I will get a Wombat Wisdom, and you have a very good thing into the Red Mist, because I have refreshed on some new Wombat Wisdoms. So we have at least like 10, 20 new Wombat Wisdoms that I can give to you. So let me start with the first one. Did you know that wombats can change their fur thickness depending on the habitat they're living in? So the alpine wombats grow a noticeably stronger and thicker coat than the lowland wombats. So that is the first Wombat Wisdom that I have for you today.
Warp drive active.
Hiding a pickle in the Christmas tree was new to me as well. It seemed weird. Yeah. Hello, Vec. How are you doing today? Nice to see you as well. I missed you. Oh, that's so kind. But I'm back. I'm back now. And you know what? From the 15th of December on, I have a vacation. That does not mean I can stream every day, but that means that I might be able to chuck in a few more streams in the time. We will see about that. That is still up for negotiation with Mrs. Wombat. But so far, I will be off work. That's all I can say. And we still have 90 notes remaining, guys. Come on. 90 notes, exclamation mark, buy note if you want to win 40 million ISK and a Malediction Sanguinary Savant skin. Not sure about the pickles, but we got a cat who loves hiding in Christmas trees. Oh yeah, our cat loved like eating the lametta from the Christmas tree, which was not so good. Stop it! It's a higher chance for me to win. We don't need 30 people in the giveaway. we want to give all the people a chance at least to get this, you know?
Warp drive active.
So let's see. So you just name your cat Pickle. My cat is named Philly, as you know. But if she likes hiding in the Christmas tree, then you can name your cat Pickle. That's indeed a good idea. So, how has your last week been so far? What did you do? Like, I was in Berlin. If you're following my Discord, you know what I did there in Berlin. I posted a lot of pictures. I posted pictures from the central station and all the times when I was eating out. So you guys got a lot of nice images. But what did you do in the last week? So what do we have here? We have a Gamur. Maybe not to this one.
Warp drive active.
So let me see. What do we have here? In 2 jumps, we have the next system. And then I need to go from there to Yulai. So where the hell is Yulai? Please don't tell me that's on the other side of the map then. Okay, well, is there a possibility to maybe take... No. Okay. Then we're probably going to take the shorter route. But it's interesting because we will go to Tarta. That means we can just leave the stuff in Tarta, so we don't need to risk all. That's going to be better. Work home got stuck in snow through my back out work home. Hey, Tesselhoff, and welcome Umbra Amphibian. How are you doing today? Exclamation mark buy note if you are interested in 40 million ISK and a Malediction Sanguinary Savant skin. It looks exactly like this here. This is not a Malediction though. This is an Executioner. But the skin we are raffling right now looks exactly like this. So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. And that is to the courtesy of Stuffle. So thank you all. Thank all Stuffle, since he was the one that donated that skin for me to give away. And we have another giveaway to the courtesy of Delboy today. So I will show you that later. People that were here from the beginning already know what we were doing. Come on, Doza. I'm wondering how much of those lettuces I will be able to sell and how much ISK that will make me. And if that's going to be enough to buy all of the needed reactions for the endurance.
Warp drive active.
But to be honest, I'm a little bit not afraid. Afraid is maybe the wrong word. I'm a little bit confused that now when they bring out the ice mining destroyer next week in the BPC in the reward track, and we are definitely going for that BPC. But the thing is that if that is way better than the endurance, then I have like spent so much time building the endurance when the ice mining destroyer is just better and maybe even easier to build. But we will see about that. Hopefully the time I've spent building that endurance so far is not wasted. And even if so, we still had a lot of fun doing it. Moin, Space Wombat! Moin, Hirnblutung! How are you doing today?
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Did you have a nice Nikolaus with your family? So, here we are. Let me see. We should have a few more lettuces here. And yes, we have indeed. So let's put those here. What do we have here? Repair booster and turret booster. That does not bring me anything. It won't be wasted. You need all that stuff for the other ships on your list. That's true. That's completely true, Stoffel. Do you accept mining boats and use them or give them away? Every ship or every item I will be gifted will be given away. The only stuff that I am using myself is skins for the ships I'm flying. That's why this skin here that Stoffel has just gifted me at the start of the stream, that's why I'm using this skin right now. But if you want to donate anything to the giveaways and have me basically give away the stuff that you send me, then I will give you my IGN. Please don't send me any kind of ISK. That's just screwing up my balance. And I want to keep the balance clean. But I very, very much appreciate any ship or item you'll send me to give away to other people, because that will allow me to keep that giveaways running. Beautiful skin. Oh yes, it is a very nice skin. And you know what is best, Bum Siri? If you want to win that skin, !by note, that will allow you to get the Malediction skin for the Sanguinary Savant theme and 40 million ISK. And let me see how much people are in that giveaway right now. 50 notes remaining, guys. We have 15 notes remaining. We have a total of 30 people that can go get into that giveaway. I will take the Iskis. When was the last time you cleaned your ship? That's a good question. I think it has been some time. Now it is cleaned. Now it should look a lot more bright and a lot better. So let me jump through the gate.
Warp drive active.
What did you wrote? Just going through stations, trying to gather stuff. Oh, you're a returning player. Oh, Bamsiri. Then welcome back to EVE Online, and great to have you. Yeah, dirty ships don't do anything good for the skins. Oh yeah, I remember that, Stoffel, when I went with a dirty ship, and the skin that you have sequenced for me, that when I looked at that and was like, oh boy, that really doesn't look like in the preview, and I was like so sad because I did so much effort into that skin, and then you sequenced it for me, and it wasn't looking as good as in the preview. And then when we found out that all of that was just because I forgot to clean the ship, I was biting my ass. Oh boy, the dirty wombat. Ooh, the dirty wombat. By the way, I want to play a specific song on stream for you as a little showcase, because I feel that this artist needs a little bit more attention than she currently has. And
Warp drive.
the only thing is, that song is only on YouTube, or I have that on my Discord. Wait a second. I think I can play it on my Discord. So give me a moment, and I will play a specific Christmas song. So I just need to find it. Here it is. So let me see whether that's transmitting. That should be transmitting now. Give me feedback whether you hear that song. Can you hear the song? Yes. That song is from Kaylee Cakes. She's a artist, and she does those songs with her husband. And I'll give you the link to her YouTube channel. She has made a lot more Christmas songs and also other songs, so please check her out. Ah, wait, that's not the channel. That's the song. This is the channel. And also, please give me feedback, like, do you like the song or do you not like the song? I love that. I'm loving the mission you're running. Very interesting to learn how to hunt, salvage, and make all on your own. Oh, nice. Yeah. Thank you for that. And also nice that you're learning from my streams. That's indeed very, very cool. I love that. The skin on my orca has never been cleaned up, so it looks rugged and old. I have had it since the orca was released, and I don't think I could clean it. So, we are in Tarta. No, we're not yet in Tarta. We're jumping into Tarta. So that means I will leave the stuff here. We will go through Vikamia, get the rest, and go back through Vikamia. And so we can sell the stuff again. So what do you think about the song? I feel she has a beautiful voice. So let me dock here for a moment. Okay, let's drop it. Let me check the giveaway again. 30 notes remaining. But I feel I give you guys like 7 more minutes. If we don't close that giveaway in 7 minutes, then we will just draw the winner no matter how much people are in the giveaway. Because I don't want to have a early bird giveaway going for like 2 hours again. So let me drop off the Lettice here. Oh, a contract. Oh, thank you very much, Delboy. We have a few more ships now. We have a Republic Fleet Firetail twice and a Federation Navy Comet to give away. Thank you very much, Delboy. that will definitely be given away on this stream today somewhere. WarpingWombat, are you stalking my neighborhood? I'm not trying to stalk your neighborhood, Retsuya. I'm just here to sell my Lettice. I'm just collecting them at the moment. So here we are. Late is the next one. So how do you like that Christmas song so far? Is that something you enjoy, or is that something you think that's not really your taste? Joke. Of course that is a joke. That lady can sing. It's a nice voice. Oh, yes. Hey, 707. So that was the Christmas song. Like I said, I've linked you the channel of that beautiful lady. She has like I think a very, very good voice, and she does songs on her YouTube channel together with her husband. And I want to support her a little bit, so that's why I thought I'll give her a little shout out here. So let me do that again. Hey, Foldini, how are you doing today? We are at the moment collecting our stuff here from the systems. We want to sell all of our Lettice, and we have at the moment 4 more minutes for the giveaway. So exclamation mark by note if you want to win 40 million ISK together with a malediction skin for the sanguinary savant skin for the malediction. So the skin that you will get will look exactly like this here. So that is a beautiful looking skin, if you ask me. So get into that giveaway before it is too late. We will be closing off in 3 minutes now. So better be quick than sorry. Come on, just one jump. And then we get the rest. So there is a treen.
Warp drive active.
That skin line is clean. Oh, yes. 707. That's my favorite skin line in the game so far. So I love those skins so much. And that those are like Amar only makes them even better. Because the only ships I fly are Amar or Ore ships. So that makes them even better because I can use them on all my ships.
Docking request accepted.
But that's by far my favorite skin line in the game so far. Maybe there will be another one in the future, but so far that's definitely our... Oh, look what we have here. The Consortium Capital Tractor Beam. Interesting. Maybe we can raffle that in the future. Let me first take all of that. What the hell is so expensive here? Oh, it's these Master Set Arms Celebral. Oh, right! I completely forgot about that. Hello, Captain Riker. How are you doing today? So 2 minutes, 1 minute left for the giveaway, guys. Last chance to get in there before I draw the winner. Because I have completely forgot to show you something. Because of you crazy people that are using my referral link like crazy, I was able to get a pacifier blueprint. And that pacifier blueprint is going to make it possible for me to build a pacifier. It's not going to be easy. We will have to build a lot of components, but we now have a plan, so we could build a pacifier somewhere down the line. And thank you very much for the follow, Nibbles1. Thank you very much, and welcome to the crew. Also, all of these Masters at Arms Masters at Arms cerebral accelerators. Today I'm having a hard time. Those are also from recruitments. So thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you for using my referral link. I hope you enjoy your 1 million skill point. That's not a BPO, Retsuya. Unfortunately, that is BPC. So that's the only time I will be able to build that pacifier. Words are hard. And we are finished with the time. So let me draw the winner for the giveaway, and then we will see what we can do next for you. 07, always been interested in Ironman gameplay, been thinking about doing it myself. Oh, nice, Nibbles. Then welcome to the stream, and I hope that you love what you see. If you have any questions like regarding my Ironman challenge or stuff like that, just speak out, and I'll try to answer your questions as best as I can. This is what happens. You go to Berlin and only speak German for a week. Yeah, normal. That's true. And thank you very much for the follow, Casper SFM. Got it just in time. Oh yeah, last moment. So the winner of the 40 million and the malediction skin is 1-800-HELP. 1-800-HELP. Are you here? And there you go. Congratulations, dude. Let me see. Malediction. So this is the first thing. Remember that you will not be able to win another time during the stream. So that's the only time you're winning. Only if I maybe do a very, very special giveaway with a huge prize, and I will tell you that you can enter again. I guess it's the top one, right? Yeah, I think that's the one. Congratulations. So here you are, 1-800. Here is the first part of your giveaway prize. It is the Malediction Sanguinary Savant skin. And now you get the second prize, because I said I want to get rid of 40 million ISK. So let me give 40 million ISK to you. Here you go. And now my wallet is back again where it was before I was given those kill rights that I have accidentally sold. Perfect. Okay. I have everything, right? Yes, I have everything. So let me see. We have... Interesting. I have an Astero here. Do I have an Astero skin? Astero. I have a lot of Astero stuff. Deathglow Remnant, Deathglow Hunters. Okay, I'm confused. Why the hell is so many sterile? Okay, let's keep that for later. So how are things? Things are doing very good, Slim Monkey. Thank you for asking. Have you streamed Eve recently, Slim Monkey? Or are you still streaming other stuff? Did you do Twitch review yet? What is the Twitch review, Slim Monkey? And I have been given... Oh no, that was you accepting the contract. Thank you very much. Not yet. You really should. You really should, Slim Monkey. So let me see. I have been given from Delboy a prospect. So I'm going to be able to give that prospect away to you. So let me start a small giveaway. Not because I feel forced to do it, but because I want to reward you for being here. And because I want to give you a little something, because I was away quite a long time. So let me give you that prospect. And let's do... let me see. Let's do 50. Let's do 50 notes. So, exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning this fully fitted prospect. It's completely fitted with Tag 2 modules. If you want to sim, this is the fit. So it is fitted for gas mining. And if you're interested in winning that, exclamation mark buy note. The Twitch year in review, like what I posted on your Discord. Oh, I haven't found that thing, to be honest. Like, I don't even know where to find that. I will have to I will have to have a look. I just see that we even have a... Oh, that's a quite expensive skin. Maybe that's not the best. So let me see. We are in a Trine, so back to the other system. We want to get all of the letties, and then we want to sell that. So we have a little bit more ISK to work with. And we can finally use that ISK to get the rest of the remaining reactions that I need for the endurance. Oh, look, there's a lot of shuttles. What the hell? There's a multi-boxer. I want to say, if you go to your channel, it will be on one of the 3 things on the top. Let me have a look. If I go to my Twitch channel, one of the 3 things on the top. There is nothing showing for me. Oh, there you mean the Twitch recap. Share your recap. Viewer community. What the hell? That's confusing. I will have to have a look at that after the stream, probably. Annual recap. How can I share that? Ah, here it is. What the... Okay. So this here is the Twitch recap. Okay, that did not work. I wanted to share the link, but somehow it didn't work. Copy URL. So if you're interested, that is my Twitch recap. And the by far most used emote is the rigged emote, which is very nice. Like, I really enjoy that you guys love that emote so much. That means I made a good decision when I did that. Mine is pasted on the bottom. You mean on the Discord? Hey, Kaylee! By the way, Kaylee, you just missed it. I hope that you're fine with that. but I've used the time to play your New Eden Christmas Blues on stream and share your YouTube channel. So maybe you have a few more listeners now. How are you doing, Kaylee? Thank you, of course. You're welcome. Like, I thought your music could have some more people that are listening that. Because, like I said, I think you're doing great. Maybe in the future I will approach you and will ask you for a Wombat song. So far I have like 5 songs from Moon, which are doing very good. No problem. Hey Venture, how are you doing? So we have a few more letties here. I want to get those as well. And by the way, exclamation mark by note if you're interested. What the hell? Oh, those take up space. That's stupid. I thought those would take like no space at all, like blueprints, but no. Those are quite heavy. So let me see. Yulai. Maybe there's another one that is closer, because I don't want to jump to Yulai if it's not needed. It will take a bit to do, but anytime. Of course, Kayleen, no worries. Like, if you have an idea and you want to do a song, just surprise me with it. But if you are, like, waiting for inspiration, then I'll have a look, and maybe if I have an idea for a specific song, then I'll approach you. I'm very excited, though. My friends dragged me back to Ark, so I'm doing poorly, getting destroyed by dinosaurs. Oh no, Venture. Dinosaurs. What is your worst enemy in there? Like, which dinosaur? If you see that, then you say like, okay, that was it. Bye bye. Oh, we have a station in Tarta. That's nice. So I can just sell it in the neighboring system. So that's probably the easiest. The Microraptors. Okay. Because they are so fast, I would guess, right? So where the hell is Tarta? Oh no, Tarta is not 1 jump away. Maybe that was not the right call. Let me see. Tarta is 3 jumps. Takaima is 4 jumps. Let me see Takaima. Let me see Tarta. I believe that's the same. Yeah, okay. Then we just go to Tarta. And we don't even need to go to Yulai, because Tarta has also a station where I can sell that. Yeah, and they stun you off your tames. They're hard to see until it's too late, and they put you to sleep. Oh, they put you to sleep. That's, yeah. If you sleep, then you're probably dead. So guys, just for your information, at the moment we're giving away a prospect. It is fully fitted. So if you're interested in that, exclamation mark by note for a fully fitted prospect. And that's going to be yours.
Warp drive active.
And we're trying to sell off my cybernetic neural lattice. Because we want to have some ISK. We need some ISK, to be honest. And then we can see whether we are able to buy some ourselves some reaction blueprints or even some components. Always hated those Microraptors. Because if you look at the industry, or maybe I can't show you that right now, right? Maybe I can show you that from the endurance. So let me open up the endurance. Endurance. I hated those Microraptors in Guild Wars 2. Because in Guild Wars 2 they also have these Microraptors. And those really, really, really are very annoying. They do a lot of damage. And they are like... not it's not only one, it's like 10 or 20 of those at one time, and the damage really adds up. So yeah, those are not to made fun of. Exactly. So I wanted to show you the endurance, so let me show you that. So if you look at the endurance and we go in the industry section and we go into the blueprint, then you can see that we need the ion thrusters, we need the sensor clusters, we need the... come on, I'm not finished. Crystalline carbonite armor plate, the fusion reactor, the oscillator capacitor unit, and the pulse shield emitter. So those are the components that I need for the endurance. And if we just look for the ion thruster, we need the carbonite crystalline, we need the phenolic, and we need the ferrogal. What is funny is that we have all of these. That means I will just need to get the ion thruster blueprint, and I will be able to build my first ion thrusters. Let me see for these ones here. I don't think we have the nano transistors and the hypersynaptic fibers yet, but we will see. I think we have most of the stuff, not the nano transistors though. The nano transistors need the platinum technite, and this is the reaction that we haven't been able to get yet, because that requires technetium. 120 streams and 16.6k hours watched. Wow. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a very busy year. So let me sell that stuff and let me get some ISK. Sell this item. This is an NPC sell order. We know that because this has a expiration date of 364 days. So we know that is indeed a NPC sell order. So now we're selling this off. And that's 134 million for our wallet. So very nice. We got about 160 million now in the wallet. That feels much better than the 24 we had beforehand. So let me get the other letties that we have in Lore and Shara. So let me add those here. Well off work now until February 8th. Okay. What is on the 8th of February, Slim Monkey? Why are you off work? Are you on vacation? Oh, the baby! Congratulations then on becoming a father. I didn't know that. Maybe that slipped away from me, or maybe you told it and I forgot about it, but congratulations. Is it a daughter or is it a boy? Well, round 2 for me. Okay. So that's not the first time, I see. So we would probably be dead here now if we were a small moving ship, because there is a thorax that is circling that low-sec gate. But since we're a fast aligning frigate, we're faster away than he can even lock onto us. So not a problem for us. Oh, a girl! So we have 2 girls now. Oh, nice! We also have 2 girls. So Mrs. Wombat and we have 2 daughters. So I feel you now. We're in the same boat, basically.
Warp drive active.
2 girls for the win. Alright, Suya is in the same boat. Very nice. That should be fun. I have 1 and it's quite a challenge. All the animals having girls. Yeah, Retsuya also have 2 girls. Very nice. So let me get the stuff from Lore and Shara, and then we can sell that off. This time, let's see, what is faster? Is it Yulai? Yulai is 7 jumps away. Yeah, no, that's not faster. So Tarda is the fastest.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So just 2 more jumps. I wanted to see the other components. So let me open up the blueprint for the endurance again. So we know that we can build the iron thrusters. We know that we can build the carbonite armor plate. We have the ceramic fibers. I'm pretty sure about that. Yes, we have the ceramic fibers. What we don't have is the fusion reactor, probably. No, that we can also build. Okay, nice. The oscillator, that we cannot build because of the nanotransistors. And the pulse shield emitter. This is also what we can build. So the blueprints that I could get myself would be the pulse shield emitter, the oscillator. Oh no, not the oscillator. The fusion reactor. That was the one. So the fusion reactor unit that we could get. Then we could get the crystalline carbonite armor plate. And we could get the iron thrusters. The remaining needs to wait for the Carnotite. And since we haven't got Carnotite yet, that's still on a waiting list. But all the other components for the endurance, we could get the blueprints for and we could start manufacturing those. I joked, but my wife did not like the idea. She wouldn't like me streaming during the delivery. Said it would be just background noise, and she still said no. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I don't know what your situation is, but if like streaming is something that you like and that is like your hobby, and that's been taken away from you, I would guess that that's really shit. And there we go. Shara is the last system.
Active.
Let's get the remaining lattice. And then we'll sell that. No, it's just during the delivery. Okay, yeah, okay. During the delivery, I get that. During the delivery, Mrs. Wombat was not very amused when I was in the hospital during the delivery. And me and the aunt basically were joking about because we were hungry and we said like, hey, let's order a pizza into the hospital. And she was like, no, you're not ordering pizza. Why? While I'm having a baby here. That would have not been so good if we've done that, maybe.
Docking request accepted.
I thought like during the time when she was like pregnant and stuff like that, but yeah. If it's only during the delivery, then that's understandable. It's the monkey. So here we are. This is the last lattice. And we're able to get all of that inside. So now let's go back and sell it off. Carta. And 4 jumps. But the baby and the 3-year-old take the time before streaming too. Yeah, that's true. They take time from you before you can stream again. Because if the baby is born, like you're basically in the same position that I am. I can't stream during the day because I will have to take care of my kids. I can only stream when both kids are in bed and I have time to stream. So that's why I can only stream on Fridays and Saturdays, because that's the only time when I'm like, the kids are in bed and I'm able to stream for a longer time. Because during the week, I'm not able to do that. So we can only stream for like a shorter amount of time and not every day. So last jump through Losec here. Listen, just tell your wife a story from this crazy guy. My wife was 2 weeks from giving birth. Being the considerate husband I walked behind her, going up a hill so she didn't fall backwards. In my infinite wisdom, I tell her, you know, it's only cute when a penguin waddles. If I am still alive today, there should be no issues with streaming during their delivery. Yeah, that's very bold. And welcome, Lord Revenite. How are you doing today? I'm really surprised that you did not caught a fist at that moment. Doing well yourself. I'm doing very good. Thank you. Like I said, I just was on a business trip in Berlin. So today is the first day after that where I'm finally able to stream again. You know, we as a society have become too convenient-brained when people have to live streaming, giving birth. Nothing is sacred anymore, it seems. Oh, look, there's a Loki. There was a Loki. I saw it. You can't cloak from me, little Loki. But there definitely was a Loki on that gate before I was jumping. Honestly, I would have popped my husband if he said that. Yeah, I mean, I can understand. I can understand why you would have done that. So let me see. Iron thruster blueprint. So that's the first one. Iron thruster blueprint. This one. Okay, it's not being sold here. Maybe I need to look somewhere else then. But let me have a look.
Docking permission requested.
She almost swung and hit me with her back, but she was afraid she would fall as well. I have optimal timing, I guess. And there we go, Venture. Let's see. Let's see who you got this time. So let's sell all of these. That's 100,000. So that's all NPC. Let's double check that we're only selling to NPCs here. Yes, we're indeed selling to NPCs. And let's sell. Yes. So now we got a total of 190 million ISK in the wallet, which is very, very good. Hey, HE3K, how are you doing today? So, we have sold off all the Lattice. Now I just have to find out where I can get myself some iron thruster blueprint. So, That was Eve Tycoon. I forgot for a moment. Oh no, Eve Tycoon is currently offline. That's shit. Oh no, I'm not able to look up where I can buy iron thrusters. What a bad timing. Oh, Eve Workbench. Eve Workbench also has this. That's cool. Thank you very much. Does this also only filter for NPC sell orders? Because I feel that this is also listing the stuff that is sold by players. Iron Thruster Blueprint. Let me see. So this is the one. The Forge, Domain, Heimatar, Sinkleisen, Every Shore. The thing is, it does not really show me the shortest path. So thank you, Normal, but I think that's not really what I'm looking for. If I had offset that to my girlfriend, she would have loaded around in the chamber and would have heard her yelling from behind me, "Stop running, you will only die tired." Pregnant hormones are a scary thing. Oh yes. I'm hoping that one of my favorite German bands comes back to Canada for a concert. Oh, nice. What is your favorite German band, Lord Ravenite? Let's try the other side that you linked me. Star Web. So I'm looking for an Iron Thruster Blueprint. That is a little bit more handy. Like, that's a little bit easier to look at. Let me filter. Can I filter? No, I can't. I can only filter for a specific region. But what I can't do is I cannot, like, let me show the jumps, you know? I want to see, like, which is the closest from my current location where I can buy those. Because I don't want to jump through the whole galaxy just to get that blueprint. My favorite German band is KMFDM. I have never heard of them, to be honest. I'll copy that name and I will look them up after the stream. But I have never heard of them. Sorry. I haven't listened to KMFDM in years. Great band. Oh, so Kaylee knows it. Eve Workbench will allow you to enter your current system and then it will sort by the number of jumps. Oh, really? Let me try that again. Or regions, my current location. Okay, so my current location is Tarta. Perfect. Let me show Iron Thruster Blueprint. Okay, so the shortest one seems to be in the Forge in Ikami. What is if I not look from Tarta, but if I go from Arto, which is my home system? That's maybe a little bit more easier for me because I am going to be on my way home. That's still the same. No, it's not. Ah, now I have to sort for jumps. Solitude. Okay. 11 jumps in Solitude. Ogaria. So Ogaria is the closest one for the Iron Thrusters. Now I just have to see. Yes, thank you, Tasselhoff, and thank you, Nermal. I found that. So Ogaria is going to be the one where I can buy the iron thrusters. Ogaria. So that one here. Oh, that's kind of easy. That's very, very close, to be honest. So let's go back, and then we need the other stuff. So the other stuff that we need is the reactor. Redo your search. Okay.
Permission requested. Docking request.
I'll redo my search. So let's go from Tarta again. Tarta. And we look for an iron thruster blueprint. Blueprint. This one. And let's search. Oh yeah, you're right. I completely forgot to sort that thing. So Idoteo or Idoteox, kinda no clue how you pronounce that. Idoteo. That's way closer. You're completely right about that. So let me set the destination here. Then we buy the iron thruster blueprint. And I'll have a look whether I can find somewhere else the other ones. I like a lot of music styles, but metal has always had a special place in my heart. I love blues. From Tarta, click on the jump column to sort correctly. Yeah, thank you very much, Normal. Thank you for pointing that out. That really helped me a lot. By the way, I think it's time for me to draw the giveaway, so I give you a last chance before I am in Adoteo or Edito. I have no clue how you pronounce that system, by the way. So exclamation mark by note if you want to win a prospect. And once I am docked in the system, then I will draw the winner. So be quick to get in there before we do the draw, if you want to be participating in that giveaway.
Warp drive active.
Hey, don't cry wolf! Are you wombating around Eve today? No, I am not wombating. I'm not a verb. Don't cry wolf. But thank you for being here today nonetheless. So we have a prospect giveaway, and it will end once I am docked in the system. So I give you one last chance if you are interested. Exclamation mark by note.
Warp drive active.
And we will draw the winner in just a moment. Also, let me check how much nodes were sold. Okay, about half of the nodes I've made were sold. That's good to know for the next giveaway. So I know that I can do much less nodes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, Mafukin! How are you doing today? How was your Saturday? So here we are. Now we should get our iron thruster blueprint. Yes, 5 million for the iron thruster. That is an NPC sell order, right? Yes, it is. So let's buy that. 5 million. And let's draw the winner. And the winner is Phil77Pack. Phil77Pack, congratulations, you have just won yourself a prospect. As I told you beforehand, this prospect is in Losac. So you will have to get it from Losac. I'm sorry for that, but that's how it is. But congratulations, you can now do a little gas huffing. And it's also completely fitted, so you don't even need to get a fitting for that. So here you are. Congratulations on winning that beautiful ship. And it's used. It's a used Del Boy sock. So the next thing I wanted to get, endurance. Let me see. The next blueprint I needed was... which one? I needed the iron thruster. I needed the crystalline carbonite. Maybe I should get this one next. So, crystalline carbonite armor plate blueprint. That's also sold here. Very, very handy. So let's get this. Oh, HE3EK wants to have a skin of your choice. Of course, HE3EK. Want the sock back? I left the sock in there. It's used. I once got so drunk that I was dared to run around the house. I lived 3 times while naked. I was done. It was done. Damn, it was cold because I was in the middle of the Canadian winter. Holy shit. HE3K, just give me a moment. I will purchase the blueprints here and then I will show you the skins, okay? So next we want the fusion reactor. Fusion reactor blueprint. This one here. That's another 5 million. Yes, we should get that. And then we need the pulse shield emitter. The oscillator is not possible, but we should get the pulse shield emitter. Pulse shield emitter. So this is the last and final blueprint. So we have 4 blueprints for the endurance now. So that means we can use the stuff we have from our reactions and finally build the components. Vanity has his skin. He is a happy bunny. Which skin have you got for Vanity, Stuffle? So HE3K, you wanted a skin. Do you have a special skin in mind, or should I just show you what's in the menu? I guess you're most likely interested in the stuff that is in Jita, right? So you see here we have Abaddon, Razu, Atron, Caracal, Catalyst skins, Charon skins, Cyclone Fleet issue, Execura, Dominix, Ferox, Gnosis, Hulks, Hurricanes, Kikimoras, Macarials, Monitor, Munin, Nagelfar, Nidugur, Skybreaker, Stiletto, Stratius, Tristan, Vexor, Worm, and Thrasher, and even a Rockwall skin. So have you seen anything that you would be interested? Oh, a Kiki would be nice. Okay, let me see. Do I have more than one? Let me see. Kiki. No, I only have one. Okay, then that's going your way. Could I please have your IGN? It's a copper lightning skin. So this is how it looks like. Oh, that's hell of a sexy skin. Nice choice. Look at that. And there we have a in-game name. So let me give you that skin. And thank you very much for being a loyal viewer of that of that channel here. And a loyal follower of the Wombat. So I guess this is your character, right? I don't want to send it to the wrong, but since you just pasted this, I think that should be the right one. And here we go. That looks gorgeous. Thank you very much. Of course. You redeemed it. It's yours now. So let me put that back away. Kaldari ships is not my first choice, though. That's not a Kaldari ship. That is a Triglavian ship, Vec. Say my name and I appear, I believe, in Vec Henry. So let me see. Was that something or... No, my contracts are empty. Nice. Okay, so I've got the blueprints. I would say now it's time to head back home. And let's start producing the stuff, right? Oh shit. I really need to do some logistics in the future. Like, look at my stuff is like all over the universe. Look at that. Like, this is where my items are. This is all over the place. I really need to do some cleanup. Where the hell is it? I can't even find my home system right now. There it is. Need to do some housekeeping. Yes. Yeah, that looks like it. I really need to do some housekeeping.
Warp drive active.
That's worse than mine. Oh no. The thing is, if you don't really are able to do like a lot of transporting because you don't have like big ships to transport stuff from A to B, then yeah, that's how it turns out. I hoard in my inventory. Maybe write somewhere on the channel that you'll accept gifts in major trade hubs. I don't care. Like, to be honest, most of the stuff here, that's not because I was gifted that. Vec. The stuff that you see here, that is really my belongings. Like, look, for example, in Uemon. I have a Venture, I have some Zircon here, so that's something here. Then in Heveris, I have this stuff here, because I ran some missions, maybe. Then what else do we have? In Jessen. In Jessen, I have hydrocarbons. So yeah, so the most of the stuff that is all over a place, that's not from gifts. That's just because I have my own stuff all over the place. So let's go home.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but most of it, I'm sure, are gifts. Oh no. Most of that is not... Most of that is not gifts. You should see my asset station list. Oh, Stoffel, I would really like to see that. I have so much stuff in a Mars space. I haven't touched it since Niara went away. Was it because it was engulfed into the Triglavians? Into the Triglavian space? Or what is Niara? Like, I'm not that firm into, like, Eve lore. I just know that the Triglavians took, like, a bunch of systems and chucked them away from the map.
Drive active.
My original pilot went to an EVE streamer local, TheNev, whom I know personally. He took my 160 million SP pilot. I started a fresh account this year. But when I had gear, it was neat and tidy. Is it skins everywhere? No, you wouldn't. It's a car crash. Last count was over 200 and stations. Oh. Nyara was a .5 system on the Jita Amar pipe. It was taken by the Tricks. Oh, that was the system that before Amazon became a thing, right? I heard that in the past you were not moving through. You did not need to move through Amazon or what is the other one? I don't know the other one. Uedama. You did not need to move through Amazon or Uedama to get to Amar space from Jita, but you had like other options. Was this one of the systems? Yeah, Nyarja was a key system. I always think forward about what I'm gonna leave in the system. If I'm going to be mining or missions or Explo mostly, it's further from my home. I plan when I'm gonna place my forward base and I'm placing my drops and ship there. When I end the session, then I have it easier to transport it from the trade hubs by the transport ships. Yeah, but that does not really work for me because I'm not moving stuff to trade hubs, Vec. Since I'm an Ironman, I'm not really moving stuff to trade hubs. So most of the stuff needs to go from here, like all of these stuff here, needs to go to my home system in Parto. But that's like so much for me to carry. And flying with transport ships into nullsec or lowsec is not that easy. Nyarja and Uedama were both pretty equal in number of gangs, mostly mining bottleneck systems. Okay, so they were both the same, and now it's only Uedama and not longer Nyarja. I see. It's not the same. Like, I did missions here, then I basically collected all the stuff here, but my mission ship was too small to transport the stuff away, so to transport all the loot from multiple mission sessions, I would have needed to bring a transport ship there, and then move all the stuff back. But because I'm living in low-sec, I need to fly from a high-sec system into the low-sec, and then 3 or 4 jumps through my low-sec pocket with a slow-moving transport ship without any defenses. That's not as easy as it sounds. So that's the reason why most of the stuff is not in my home system.
Warp drive active.
I mean, you see it here. I would need to go through this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 systems through low-sec before I'm in the system where I'm living. And that's fine to do it if you're in a fast-moving frigate. But if you're in a slow-moving transport ship, that's not as easy. To group ships in one system and bring drop to your home or another system from which it's easier to bring it to your home. Use any other fast ship with large cargo. They are fits for that. Yeah, but I don't have such ships, Vec.
Warp drive active.
Like, the largest cargo I have at the moment are my Sigil and my Impera. No, not Impera. So I can't just get a ship which has like multiple thousands of cargo, so I can get all that stuff. So the largest ships I have are my Bestower. So this here, my Bestower, but that's a slow-moving ship. That's not fast at all. And the Sigil. And the Sigil, that can only haul 2,000 units. So that's my go-to if I want to be a little bit faster, because that only has an align time of 6 seconds, which is very fast for a hauler, but very, very slow for anything else.
Warp drive active.
So maybe in the future, or maybe maybe off stream, I will need to do some cleanup and bring stuff from A to B. So most of the stuff here is in high sec. I could just basically move that all into one station and then move it from there into the low sec system. If that's what you mean, then yes, I could do that. I could move stuff from high sec together and then move it over to the low sec pocket piece by piece with a smaller ship. But that still takes a lot of time. So that's nothing that you can just make in a few hours. That's probably a lot of days. Name your ship I am Fren. Please no bully and people won't kill you. Oh, hey, Rambo. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. So guys, TheNev Rambo is with us. He's a UK-based content creator who is all about that EVE Online life. He's streaming almost every day, dishing out giveaways, pushing for... What the hell? Pushing for partner status? You are a partner already, right, Rambo? Or have I forgot something here? Expects loss of Sosic, whatever that is, ADFU, and maybe even some Space Titan training. It's a chill and interactive vibe with the sprinkle of only Sosic magic, whatever that means. Oh, Partner Plus, maybe. So, how are you doing, Stuffle? How have your days been so far with your... by the way, have you had your daily dose of Wombat propaganda yet? Just joking. Baron Bratwurst is a nice title for Rambo. Yeah, of course, I'm not talking about streaming it. Would the Ironman rules forbid a help of a small scout of protection fleet? A scout, I would say, is fine. A hauler is not okay. So people have to have people's stuff hauling for me. That's probably not okay, I would say. But to have a scout, that's okay, for me at least. Yeah, just chilling with the girls. Oh, nice. So, I'm not sure. I wasn't sure whether you were streaming today. But do you have Nikolaus where you live, Rambo? Because I'm not sure like how frequent that is outside of Germany. In Germany, that is very, very popular. But I don't know whether you do that in the UK. Nope. Nikolaus, like this one here. That's like a special day in Germany and also in the eastern parts of Europe, I would say. So today, never heard of her. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's like a special thing here in our hemisphere. But they do it for the ISK and you made by the rules. Yeah, I can't like pay people for stuff. That's not possible. Sant Nikolaus, aka Santa Claus. I'm not sure Santa Claus is from that, to be honest. Santa Claus is older, right? It's not only from the Nikolaus. It was there before.
Drive active.
So, Rambo, just so you see here, we've just purchased ourselves 4 blueprints for the first 4 components for the Endurance that I will be able to build now. So, and I'm bringing those back to my home system right now so I can start manufacturing. Listen, Krampus is cooler. Oh yeah, I have an Austrian colleague. and he's telling me stories about like the Krampus marsh and stuff like that. So that sounds pretty damn crazy.
Active.
Where you will be like swept over a table, and you need to stay on the table and not fall down on the sides. I really need to drink something. My throat is getting a little bit dry.
Warp drive active.
But I will do that once we're docked. Then I have a bit. Oh, or Normal just redeems it. That's also fine. Thank you very much, Normal. Hey, Hotdogs XY85. How are you doing today? Oh look, there's a Viator. Just to make sure. Of course. I gave you an idea for a transporting ship above Wombat. But what ship is that? Could you please link me a fitting in the Wombat channel? Oh, that is the skin, Stoffel. Oh, yes. If I ever fly that ship, I need that skin as well. That's a nice looking skin. I wonder how that looks when that ship is in action. But the Sanguinary Savant skins are definitely my favorites. Sexy! Oh yes. But it has a rather expensive price tag on it. It's 2 point something billion if you look at the estimated price. So it does cost something. But it is a very sexy ship. Another one that I know people like a lot is the Arcombine Horizon, but to be honest, that looks so much better than the Arcombine Horizon. There's like no way I would take the Arcombine Horizon over that one. I meant not fitting, but I just wrote it above. I mean, I've used my what is called a magnate. I used my magnate for transporting, but that only has like 400. And even if I can get it to 600, that's still like so much transport. Like if I want to transport all the L4 or L3 mission loot, that's like 10,000s of cargo. That would take like so much time to just fly 600 one at a time. So I would rather take the sigil probably. Vanity paid 2.4 and Jitta is 2.6. I always beat the Jitta prices. The shop is always open. Oh yeah, guys. So if you're interested, Stoffel is a skin seller. So if you need any skin in the game, please contact Stoffel and he will probably be able to sort you out and make you a good deal on the skin you're searching. And hello, Autonomous Donk. How are you doing today? I'm not interesting. Does that count me out? Interested. I mean interested. Not interesting. But thanks for pointing that grammar mistake out, Mad Rambo. Okay, we are back now. I will give you a shout out in a moment, Autonomous Donk, once the cooldown is down. I wrote about the Synesis. It has a 600 basic cargo. The problem is, Vec, the Synesis is a society of conscious thought ship. I am not able to build those ships. I'm not able to buy those ships from NPCs. And I'm not able to find those ships as part of loot. So those ships are out of my reach. I can't get a Praxis, I can't get a Gnosis, I can't get a Metamorphosis, nor I can't get a Synesis. So those Jovian ships cannot be produced by me. The only way I could get those is by getting a BPC, like a blueprint copy, because there are no BPOs for those ships. So let's put them in the item hanger and let's start building the components. So first we go with the crystalline carbonite. Let me see how much of those I need. Endurance. So here we are. Endurance. And the endurance, we want to have the iron thrusters. We need 18 iron thrusters. So let's build 18 of those. 18 iron thrusters. We need 13 carbonite. We want 18. 18 iron thrusters. So that's 234 carbonite, 54 phenolic, and 18 ferrogal. So where is my item hanger? Let's go into Project Endurance. Oh wait, I can't select it from Project Endurance, right? That's even easier. So here we are. And we want to put it out in Project Endurance again. Oh, I need a skill for that. Shit. I need Plasma Physics 3. So where would I get that Plasma Physics 3? And by the way, let me check off some stuff off my Project Endurance checklist. All right, have a great night, all. Time for me to go and get ready for a holiday party. Just party being put on my company I work for. Oh, Lord Revenite, thank you for being here, and yeah, have fun and see you next time. Did you know wombats build towers of cubic poo like Lego on other wombats' backs? No. I did not know that, Autonomous Donk. That's a very interesting wombat fact. I need to put that one on my list as well. I've never heard of that. Why would they build towers of cubic poo on the back of other wombats? What is the reason for that? So, let me check off some stuff here. So, we've got ourselves some blueprints. What we got ourselves is we got ourselves the crystalline carbonite. We got ourselves the iron thrusters. The fusion reactor. So, this one. And the pulse shield emitter. So, those have been bought. We're still missing the RAM Starship Tech blueprint. Technically, we could have just gotten that one. That maybe was a little bit stupid. And the plasma physics we're still missing. So where the hell do I get the plasma physics? Maybe I need to buy that somewhere. Okay, let me check for plasma physics. Plasma physics. And yes, I can buy that in a Zeddy. So let me buy that in a Zeddy. That is an NPC sellable, an NPC sell order. So I have dropped the blueprints, right? Yes. So let me get the skill. Oh, wait a second. Abort the undock. We can just do that with our capsule, so we can get ourselves home a little bit quicker. We don't need to fly with a ship. Remember that when you get to your party. It's a mating thing. Okay. I didn't know that. But thank you for letting me know. Now I know one thing more.
Warp drive active.
So we need to get the plasma physics. And what was the other skill book? Expedition frigates. Expedition frigates and Amar encryption methods. I'm not sure, but I feel I have the Amar encryption methods already. Let me see. Amar encryption methods. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Amar encryption methods. No, I don't have that one. And I probably can't buy it, right? Amar encryption. Yeah, that's from data sites. So I probably need to do some more data sites to get that. That's stupid. But expedition frigates we should get, right? Expedition frigates. Yeah, that we can also buy. So we will buy the expedition frigates skill book as well. Since we have some money at the moment and it would be stupid to not buy it. But the Amar encryption methods is a skill book I don't think I have right now. Amar encryption? No, I have not. So that I need, that comes from data sites. So I will need to do more data sites to get the Amar encryption skill book. Amar encryption methods skill book, not encryptions. So that's not going to be that easy.
Warp drive active.
Okay. You guys are exchanging very nice looking skins here, it seems. Stuffle. So we are in a Zeddy now.
Warp drive.
Let me dock. And then we should get expedition frigates as well. Where I have the plasma physics. That's in the Imperial Academy. Okay, then we will get this one in the Imperial Academy as well. So let me check off those on the list as well. So we have the skill books. Skill books list. We got the expedition frigates now. And we got the plasma physics. So both of those we can check off the list. So the list is getting shorter and shorter. Plasma physics and expedition frigates. Let's inject. Sadly, we can't get the Amar encryption methods. That's really, really stupid. But we need to find a way to get the Amar encryption methods data from the data sites. What about the RAM? Can I buy the RAM here? RAM. R.A.M. What is that? RAM Starship Tech. No, but I can get this just a few jumps. Exactly in the neighboring system. Okay, so let's check that off on the list very soon. So I'll just jump to the neighboring system, which is Galnavsat, because there is this NPC sell order for the Ram Starship Tech Blueprint. And I am not in a ship. Oh, dang it. Now it revenges me, but I have a magnate in Galnavsat, so I can just take the magnate and bring that stuff home with that magnet. So I don't need to get my ship from Pardo, which is good. Very, very good.
Warp drive active.
Okay. And once we have everything in my home, and by the way, we should learn the plasma physics now. Plasma physics. I'm sure we only need level 1. Maybe we can even inject that. And once we have started the production, I would say we can do another giveaway. So I will have a look, and I think I saw an Astero skin. And a Astero. You need level 3. Oh, thank you. What the hell? There is a rockwool here. Just like 20 kilometers off the gate. What the... What the actual fuck? There's just a rockwool just right next to me here. I didn't even knew those those were able to go through gates. I thought those were only able to jump on conduits. Tackle it. I mean, there are Tefkros and Nadia Vern. Those are 2 gankers. And there's someone with a rockwool here, so that guy has some real balls of steel. Okay, we are back here.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, Aria Dogs! Thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. Very, very much appreciated. So here we are. Now here is the magnate I was talking about earlier. Just have to wait for 2 seconds. And now let's get the Ram Starship Blueprint. That costs basically nothing. That's just 280,000 ISK. So that's quite cheap. And now we can check that off the list. So let me check off the Ram Starship Blueprint. And here we go. Another one off the list. So now only the oscillator, the photon microprocessor, and the ice mining laser blueprint. Those are the only components that I'm missing. Hey, look who is here. It is Joe Lost himself. Welcome. How are you doing today?
Warp drive active.
You're also celebrating Nikolaus in Austria, right? In Switzerland, not Austria. Looking slowly more manageable. Oh yes, Porin Gosser. We're getting closer and closer to that goal. Wombat, tell the viewers about that ice mining destroyer. I'm pretty sure they know that, Vectula. I am surfing all the people that are streaming. I think so. Oh, nice. So we will get a shout out to Autonomous Donk first. And then we will give a shout out to you, if that is fine with you. Joe?
Warp drive active.
Tell the viewers when they can expect to see you on camera. That's not going to happen very soon. But like I said, I have applied to the giveaway. Amiomia is doing a giveaway for the Amionia is doing a giveaway for the FanFest. And it seems I have to talk the rest of that sentence in German. Or in a very strong German accent. Thank you very much, Befukin, for that. So, 2 minutes. And there is the Nurgle. Look at that. And it jumped. So, 2 minutes are starting. Now we have the very strong German accent. So, what I was saying is that I have applied to the giveaway from Amiomia. She's doing a giveaway for a FanFest ticket. And I have applied. I'm not sure whether I will be able to win that. But if I'm able to win a ticket for the FanFest, then I will be able to join. And then you will be able to see me live on camera on FanFest. Because otherwise, I'm probably not able to pay for the ticket. Because it's quite expensive. Including flights and hotel and ticket for FanFest. Yes, I know that. So they have like a full coverage package. And like I said, I'm really hoping that I maybe have a chance. But if someone else wins it, that's also completely fine with me. Then it does not... It should not have been. Oh, look, there's the Rockwell again. There is the 31-kilometer Rockwell. And he's jumping to Pato.
Warp drive active.
We already have a cam on the top left. That's actually him. I considered streaming, but I'm camera shy. Oh, really, Kaylee? You should probably think about doing that. That's a good idea. And there are the 2 minutes. So 2 minutes of very strong German accent are over now. So let me dock in the station again.
Active.
So let me first do a shout out for Autonomous Donk. Maybe I can do 2 shoutouts. Let me see. Autonomous Donk.
Docking permission requested.
Here's your shoutout, Autonomous Donk. So guys, if you haven't followed Autonomous Donk yet, now is your time. Please give that man a follow. He's an Australian streamer. And doing some nice content, usually online during the late hours when I'm going to bed. So perfect if you want to, if you're searching for something when I'm not online anymore and you want to switch over. And the next one is, let me see if that works. And the next shout out is for Joe Lost. And yes, it indeed works. That's very nice. So here we are. Joe Lost is a Swiss streamer. An Australian who challenges your intellect in the stream and has great music. You know what is funny, Joe Lost? Oh yeah, you're Swiss-based. You're not originally from Switzerland. But let me read out what Frosty has to say about you. So Joe Lost is your go-to ancient gamer for EVE Online adventures. From wormhole space to nullsec alliances, they're on a mission to explore New Eden. Expect coffee-fueled streams, veteran gameplay, and maybe some IRL Zurich Christmas market vibes. Don't miss out on the drops, enter the journey. So yeah, guys, if you haven't followed Mr. Joe Lost, he's a great dude. We've also had some contact on Discord together, and I also enjoy watching his streams. So please give this man a follow and have a look whether his content is what you like. And he also does IRL streaming from the events. Like, I saw him streaming on the EVE London, and that's where I was able to see all of the other streamers in real life. So I knew how Cephis was looking before he even did his face reveal on his own stream. By the way, since you had to leave early last time, did that Tengu came back, or did he really flee for good? Which Tengu do you mean? Oh, the Tengu. No, he flew. He didn't came back because the rats were the rats were guarding me at that time. Yes, it was Joe Lost first broadcast exclusive. Safi's on camera. Yes, it was. So let me inject the plasma physics since we need that right now. So let me pause the skill queue. We need to inject the plasma physics, so that's 800 skill points.
Skill training completed.
And another 5,000 skill points.
Skill training completed.
And now we should be able to manufacture the ion thrusters. So where are the ion thrusters? Use blueprint. So we need 18 ion thrusters. I have plasma physics 3. Maybe I was too quick. Oh, I forgot to put the plasma physics 3 in the queue. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Normal. So 32,000. Let's inject that as well.
Skill training completed.
So now I can build the ion thrusters. So 18 ion thrusters. Very nice. What else do we need for the endurance? Endurance. How much of the reactors do we need? We need 18 ion thrusters. We need 200 crystalline carbonite armor plate. So crystalline armor plate, this one. 200 of those. You don't need to put all the skills in the queue before applying. Yeah, that's probably right. That was a little bit stupid on my end. So here we are. Oh, where are the ceramic fibers? Am I missing those? Maybe I've ceramic powder and hackside. And those come from evaporite deposits and silicates. I have this. And the hackside. Yes, I have the hackside. So don't I have the ceramic fibers? Let me see. Ceramic fibers. I don't have the ceramic fibers yet. Okay. That means let me put up that. Ceramic fibers. I don't see the ceramic fibers, to be honest. Where the hell on that list is ceramic fibers? Maybe I've completely overlooked that. I only have the hypersynaptic fibers, but I don't have the ceramic ones. Let me check something real quick. Maybe I forgot to put something on the list. So here we are again. Ceramic fibers. Ceramic. Yeah, I think I completely forgot about that. So that's another reaction I need to get myself. So let's add this on the list. Reaction list. Here we are. So we need ceramic fibers. Ceramic fibers reaction formula. That's another 20 million ISK. So let's go let's get going and let's get this. But before we get the ceramic fibers, we will first go and start the other productions. So what we need is the fusion reactors and the pulse shield emitters. So let me try to build those. So how much are those? Those are 22 pulse shield emitters and 3 fusion reactors. So 22 shield pulse emitters and 3 fusion reactors. Oh, those need also the ceramic fibers and the fusion reactor. That does not need the ceramic fibers. Okay, great. So let's put that one. Project Endurance. We need 3 of those. And we need another skill book. But this time we have the skill book. We just need to level the skill. We just need to level it over level 1. So let's inject that up. That's high energy physics. High energy physics. Let's apply that. And let's apply that to level 3.
Skill training completed.
And here we are. So 3 fusion reactors. Perfect. You can click on the industry. Oh, really? Can I inject it from the industry window? I didn't know that. Good evening, Mr. Wombat. Good evening, Mr. Chili Philly. How are you doing today? So, we are building our fusion reactor and ion thruster blueprint right now. Now I just need to go and get myself the ceramic fiber blueprint. So let me jump into my... Where is it? This here. Into my fast aligning ship. And I need to get myself the ceramic fiber reaction. Ceramic fiber reaction formula. I have a strong feeling that we need to get to a barn. Yeah, we need to get to a barn again. So at waypoint, let's go to a barn.
Warp drive active.
Tired but good. I think it's time for another giveaway, guys. I think you were very, very brave and very, very patient so far. So let me see what I have for you. I have something very special. I have something indeed very special. I'm not sure who of you can use that. But let's not do all of those at once. Maybe do... There's 6 million each, so let's do 10. Yeah, let's do 10. So we do a giveaway for 10 Templar 1. So those are light fighters for carriers. I'm not sure how many of you use carriers, but those are also worth 6 millions per fighter. And we will be giving away 10 of those. So start giveaway 10 Templar. And let's go with 50 notes again. Or maybe 60 notes. Let's do 60 notes. So, exclamation mark by note if you want to win that. That's 10 Templars. We maybe even do multiple draws. We will see how I feel. But if you're interested, now is your time. If you ever wanted some Templars, either to sell them. They are in low sec though, so you have to go to low sec. They're in Mai. That's the system. Nah, one draw, please. Only for 10, but we're doing 10 only. Shouldn't we do more than one draw? Joe Lost? so we can get more Templars out of the way. We could also do multiple giveaways. That's also fine with me. Fighters are big. Templars at 10 Templars at a time. Then yes, yeah. We do 10 Templars at a time and we do multiple draws. So we do like 10, then another 10, then another 10. Because 87 Templars are probably a little bit too big. That's like 87,000 units. Okay. So we need to go to a barn. We need to get this ceramic... Oh, you are a carrier pilot. Very nice. Then... then you can restock on some Templars here. That's very nice. So what carrier are you flying, Joe Lost? Are you flying an Archon? Because the Templars are usually going on an Archon, right? Although I'm not really deep into like the carrier stuff, so maybe you can use those on other ones as well. You are flying an Archon. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't had a look at the new Archon, by the way. Maybe we should do that. So let me have a look at the Amar ship tree. And there should be the Archon. This one here. So let me have a look at that ship. Because I think they overhauled the visuals. Oh, yeah. That's a very, very nice looking ship. To be honest, I said when I'm finished with the Paladin, which is going to be quite a long time, but if I'm finished with the Paladin, I said that I would be building a capital ship. And that here is definitely one ship I'm considering on building. Because carriers were buffed and also the requirements of building those were nerfed. So it is a little bit easier now to build a carrier, which makes it more achievable for an Ironman. A filthy slavers ship. There are no visuals when the fighters are starting. Oh yeah, I saw that in the trailer for the Catalyst update. I saw that in the Catalyst update trailer. That looked really freaking cool.
Warp drive active.
I haven't seen that. Oh yeah, wait. I think Delboy showed that. Delboy, haven't you showed that on stream with your what was it? The Thanatos? I believe it was the Thanatos. I never saw it on the Archon though. I saw it on the CCP stream on the Galent carrier. Yeah, that's the Thanatos. That's exactly the one I'm talking about, Vec. By the way, I will be having a new overlay in the near future. I have reached out to a designer, and I have the designer had to create a overlay for me. I'm not sure, like, we will see whether you like this or not. I'm very excited to show it. People that are subscribers and also part of my Discord were already able to see it since I was showcasing it. Although the last version, I will put that on Discord maybe in the next days. And yeah, then in the near future, you will see my new overlay, and I will be very excited for all of your feedback. The Archon needs a Savant skin. Oh yes, doesn't the Archon have one? Archon, let me see. Archon. It does not have a Savant skin. Oh no, then I can't build the Archon. Then we need to build the Revelation. Otherwise, I can't have a Savant skin, right? What are you using for the overlay? This one at the moment, this is Stream Elements. So I've built basically different stuff in Stream Elements. Oh, the new one. That's just like MP4 files that I will include in my OBS as browser source or like video source. So nothing special.
Warp drive active.
And I've also had the designer to create some panels, a new banner for my channel, and what else? Banner, panels, and overlay. Yeah, I think that was it. Oh, and let me drink something. That's a good idea. No, not Lumia or Own3D. The starting scene that I have at the moment and the Be Right Back scene I have at the moment are actually from Owned, but those are the free versions. But I want to migrate over to something custom.
Warp drive active.
I don't want to have something that is like stock, so that's why I reached out to a designer on Fiverr and asked him to create a custom overlay for me. I believe in Joe Lizard. Oh look, Joe, you're also an animal now. And here we are at the Zor and Sons factory.
Docking request accepted.
I'm not sure whether that is the right station, but I hope it is. So let's buy that ceramic fiber. Ceramic fiber reaction formula. 20 million ISK. Down the drain. Since I don't have the other stuff, I won't buy the other stuff yet. So I will buy that in the future. Let me see where I can sell those. I can sell those in a Zeddy. Let's take those with me so I can sell those on the way back. Lol, I just wrote it randomly because there is a song I believe in Joe Henry. Okay, I thought you were memeing Joe Lost here. So let me see. A Zeddy. This should be on the way.
Warp drive active.
Stop by side time. Maybe you will believe. Yes, Joe Lost has the chapel. I believe it is the chapel of the Lost, or is it already the? No, it was a crusade already. I believe you've told that it was a crusade now. No, it's still the chapel. Okay, so the Joe Lost is the leader of the Chapel of the Lost. So you can believe in him. Hey, Patty! How are you doing today? 2,500 followers. We will have to build a church. A real-life church, Joe Lost. It has to be a real-life church. Otherwise, I won't take it. 2,257 at the moment. Okay, so that's quite some, like 200 something. No, 100. Less than 200 followers. No, wait. Yeah, less than 250. How much would an IRL church cost? Yeah, 243 to go. WarpingWombat, I just came back from my company's Christmas party. Oh, nice, Patty. I have declined to join the Christmas party for my company this year because they have put the date for the Christmas party on the 19th of December. And on the 19th of December is the Christmas party of my daughters in their school. And if I have to decide whether I go to a Christmas party of my company or a Christmas party of my kids, then the kids definitely take the priority.
Warp drive active.
That tracks. So, if you don't know, like at the moment we're trying to build an endurance. That is our current goal. And the problem is, next week, there will be a ice mining destroyer BPC in the reward track of the Winter Nexus event. And we will go for that BPC, of course, because we are building everything that we can. But the thing is that ice mining destroyer, if that is better than our endurance in terms of yield, that's going to be a hard decision to whether we want to build that endurance or not. But like Stoffel said,
Active.
wouldn't that be your luck? It would be, but that's a BPC. You have to be careful, Leo Skyblade, that this is a BPC. That means I will only have one ship, and if that ship blows up, I will not be able to build it back. But technically, that is correct, yes. I think we still, like, even if we go for the ice mining destroyer, we still would need to build the endurance. Because the endurance is just a stepping stone to a lot of bigger ships.
Warp drive.
But wait, your aim is to build an endurance expedition frig? Yes. Yes, Vec. Why else would I try to build all of those components here? So this here is the goal at the moment. That's not the end goal. That's just for now. So that's the first goal in the Wombat roadmap. So the endurance is the first ship. After that, the next one is going to be a Stratius.
Accepted.
After the Stratius, I'm going to build a Curse or a Zealot. After the Curse or the Zealot, I'm going for a Confessor. And after the Confessor, there's going to be the Paladin. All of those ships have been selected. So each of those ships is basically building upon each other. So I need components that I will need for the Curse or the Zealot, I will also need for the Paladin. And the stuff I need for the Endurance, I will also need for the Curse. So basically, I'm building myself up towards the big goal of building the Paladin. And if I'm able to build that Paladin, then I will go and build I will try to build myself a capital ship to really challenge, is it possible to build a capital ship as an Ironman player? I have the endurance. It's cool. That's very nice. So now I have to see. This does not seem that those are player NPC sell orders. Let me have a look. So I want to sell the ancient coordinates. Ancient coordinates. Yeah, those are not here. Neural networks. Nope. Sleeper data. Nope. Sleeper drone AI. No. Okay. I don't know what happened, but it seems those are... Oh, those are sold here. NPC buy order, sleeper drone AI. So let me sell that. 4 point something. No, I don't want to sell it for 4 point something. Oh, I'm in the wrong station. That's why. So let me take those and bring it to the other station. I'm in the wrong one. Wait, can you day? Which classes are those after the Stratius? Oh yeah, the mining barge. All right. We also want to build a retriever. That is true. We don't want to build that. We need to build a retriever. But the thing is, the retriever is not hard in terms of components. But the retriever, the biggest challenge for building the retriever is going to be the blueprint. Because the blueprint costs 1.7 billion ISK. And I will need to farm 1.7 billion ISK somehow in the game with all my methods. And then I will need to buy the blueprint down in Outer Ring and bring it back to Parto so I can build myself a retriever. I mean those ships' names after the Stratius. Which classes are those? After the Stratius, Tech 2 Cruiser, then Tech 3 Destroyer, and Marauder. Yeah, T3 Confessor is a strategic destroyer. It's a Tech 3 destroyer. So now I have this. So let me try selling those again. So sell alter items. Yes, now those are NPC sell orders. Much better. And here we go. So we have the ceramic fibers. We just need to bring it home now. So after the cruiser, you're jumping to a marauder. No, after the cruiser, I'm doing a T3 destroyer. And after the T3 destroyer, or maybe on the side, I'm doing the marauder. Yes. So for the marauder, there's going to be one big thing. Because I will need to buy the battleship blueprint. And that's also 1.2 billion ISK. So we're talking about 1.2 billion ISK for the battleship blueprint, for the apocalypse. And also another 1.7 billion ISK for the blueprint for the retriever. And also another 1 point something. Let me show you the utilities. I have made notes for all of that. So if you look here for the Paladin, we need the core temperature regulator blueprint. That's 750 million. And we need 1.26 billion for the Apocalypse blueprint. And there's a Loki. That is Tefcross. But he does not have the webbing hat. Interesting. Okay. Let's warp here.
Warp drive active.
Bye-bye, Tefcross. F Tefcross. Sorry if that's rude, but he's a bit of a bully. Yeah, T-Cells. He's definitely a known ganker. That's why I also have him here on the red side. You know? And there he jumped back. So he knew that he was not able to catch me, and then he jumped back. Do you have Omega on this challenge, or how are you buying it? I think I've told that already in a few times, but I have Omega at the moment. Yes, Vec. And no, I have not bought it. I was gifted that Omega. So I had some very, very generous individual reaching out to me and gifting me a whole year of Omega. The rules don't allow it if he would basically give me plaques and then I would buy the Omega. That would not be allowed. But what is allowed is to receive stuff through the New Eden store. because if you buy anything through the New Eden store and gift it to another player, then it is directly transferred onto the account of the other player, and there is no player interaction. So I do not need to trade with any player. I do not need to accept any contracts and stuff like that. Yes, a year. And because of all of you that used my recruitment link here, I have also received another month of Omega. So if you look here now and you look in the pilot services, you see... Wait a second. That's quite a lot more. That's quite a lot more Omega than I had last time. I definitely was at 2026, not at 2027. So whoever of you gave me a lot more Omega, thank you very much for that. I'm pretty sure I had 2026 there. Maybe that was all of you people using the code, because that gives me 15 days of Omega each time when you are upgrading to Omega and you're using the code. So if you basically are a new player, you start out, you use my code here and you click on that, or you have a existing account and you use that code, and then you get 1 million skill points for yourself. And if you upgrade to Omega on that account, then I will get 15 days of Omega in return. So maybe those have added up quite some time. And yeah, now I have Omega until the... What was it? 7th of February in 2027? Yeah. The 7th of February 2027. So that's the time where I have Omega. And if I reach that time, I will be dropping back to Alpha. Why aren't you using the cerebral accelerators that you have? I have used those, by the way. I've just forgot to use it on the stream. So here, you see, there I have the Potent Radiance, I have the Basic Radiance, and I have the Masters as Arms. So those give 8 points. Let's use those because those run out. And that allows me to learn the skills a little bit quicker. People are using your code. You're a pretty well-known streamer now, considering that you're averaging, what, 70 plus viewers per stream? Yeah, maybe. What I can say that if the numbers, like, I'm usually not looking so much on the numbers. Usually when I'm streaming, I don't look at how much people are watching me right now, you know? Sometimes I'm like looking to see like in what range I am, but usually I'm not that focused on the numbers. But if we can keep those numbers, like if you all enjoy the content that I'm doing, and we have like 70 average viewers each stream, then I would say I could try to file an application for EVE Partner. At the moment, I'm not sure, like you need to do that like for 3 months. If we can keep those numbers for like 3 months in a row, then I will be able to apply for partner. But that's just a bonus. Like, that's not my main goal. But if we can get to partner with this account, then that means I will have Omega forever. So I will not have to worry about Omega anytime soon. I bought my first thing for EVE for real money. The Mastery Pack level 2, because it's discount. I used your code on Maki Dragon. Oh, thank you very much, Vac. That's very, very nice. So, we have the ceramic fibers. That was the reason why we went out. So now let's take the ceramic fibers. We need 100 ceramic powder, 100 hexite, and 5 helium blocks. Now I just have to see whether I need to see... Let me see. Okay, I need just one. One round of those. So 100 ceramic powder and 100 hexite. Let me get the ceramic powder and the hexite. Here are 100 hexite. And here are the ceramic powders. 100. And we need helium, right? That was helium. Helium fuel blocks. So, everything is inside. Let me bring that over to the other station. You should apply anyways. There's only way you fail is if you don't take the shot. I thought you were getting items only when people enter the code. The items are totally different, Vec. The items are not from the Marquee Dragon store. So if people are using the Marquee Dragon code that I have and purchase something on the Marquee Dragon store, I get a commission. That commission is monetary. So I will be awarded in real money. Not ISK, not items, real cash. But if people use my referral code, that's the one I am posting, like this one here. That is the code I mean. Then I will get the items. So that's the difference. Marquee Dragon is real cash, and that is in-game items. Let me see. Funny thing is, I just noticed I sent you the skin on the contract, but it didn't remove it from the hanger. So I guess I get freebie. Oh, that's cool, Stoffel. You're not a partner and you don't have EVE store. No, I don't have an EVE store. I don't have an EVE partner code. I just have the Marquee Dragon store code. Because only official EVE partners get the EVE partner code. Like I said, I could try to apply to partner, but the thing is I have to basically prove to CCP that I have like a consistent viewership of over 40 viewers average over a period of 3 months. And the last time I looked at the stats, I had like close to that, like 83, 39, no, not 83, 38, 39, something like that. Technically, Stoffel, I have applied in the past. And they said that, hey, we love what you're doing, and you're really, really close on hitting that goal, but we would like to see you like hitting that goal, and then we can consider you again. So I basically have been given a decline already. And now I say I want to just wait until I naturally have enough viewership, and then I will apply again, you know? I don't want to be annoying by trying to apply all the time. And thank you very much for the follow, T-Cox. And welcome to the Wombat community. By the way, guys, I think we have 8 minutes, and then we will do the draw for the giveaway. So exclamation mark, buy note if you're interested in winning some Templar carrier fighters. I would say let's do... we have 80. Do we do all of those today? Let's do half of those. So let's do 3. We do 3 draws, 10 Templars each. So let's start the reaction. Why does it not work? And thank you very much for the follow, Playboo. Play Boon. And have you thought about Twitch partner? Twitch partner is not possible yet. Vec. I have not met the requirements for Twitch partner yet. Maybe I will in the future. 9 fighters per tube. Oh, okay, then we can do 9. Then maybe we should do 9 per draw. Not 10. So let me start the reaction. So this is ceramic fibers. That's 2 hours, and then we have the ceramic fibers. And we have received the fusion reactor and the ion thruster blueprint. So let me bring that back to the other station. I can tell you exactly how much I'm missing for a Twitch partner. Let me have a look. So where it is? It's in the creator dashboard somewhere, I know. Analytics, achievements, here it is. So Twitch partners, I need to stream on 6 days for an average of 75 viewers in the last 60 days. I am at the moment at 4 out of 6. So I need 2 more days with more than 75 average viewers in the last 60 days. That's where I'm for Twitch partner, since you asked. Okay, back for a few. What did I miss? You missed that I produced some components. So have a look, the black heart. I was able to produce the fusion reactor and the ion thrusters. So we have 2 out of like 5 components already for the endurance. A few components we can't produce yet because we're still missing Carnotite. But if you look at the stuff that we have here, endurance, you see. And if we look for the endurance, here you can see we have the ion thrusters, we have the fusion reactors, and we are at the moment trying to build the pulse shield emitters and the crystalline carbonite armor plate, but we need a reaction for that, which we just bought. So the reaction blueprint we've bought, and that is currently in the making. What we can't build is the magnetometric sensor cluster, the photon microprocessor, and the oscillator. That is not able to be built at the moment because we're missing the Carnotite. And the Carnotite is used for the platinum technite reaction. And that is basically the barrier for me to build that. So here we can deliver those. So now we should have these components in the Project Endurance container. So fusion reactor and ion thrusters. Very, very nice. So we have the morphite, we have all of the minerals. We're still like missing the Carnotite. The Carnotite is at the moment the most brutal thing, because before we have the Carnotite, yeah, so this is the current list. So if you look at the checklist, we are missing the Carnotite. And because we're missing the Carnotite, like this here, we're missing the fullerite, the hypersynaptic fibers, but we've got the ceramic fibers now. So that can be checked off. And we need the platinum technite. And once we have those reactions, we can do the oscillator capacitor control unit, the photon microprocessor, and those are the last remaining. And then we're just missing the Amar encryption methods skill book. That Amar encryption methods skill book is only from data sites though. And once we have all of those, we need the blueprint invention. So from the from the blueprint copy, we need to invent the endurance blueprint. That's why we're currently learning the skills to improve our success rate. And once we have all of those, then we can build the endurance. So it's really not that much anymore. We're like, I would say 80 to 90%, maybe 85. Let's say 85% there for the endurance. But that's still like missing a lot. Like the Carnotite is really the key here. Okay. And the last minute, guys. Exclamation mark by note if you want to win some Templar carrier fighters. We are doing 3 draws, 9 Templars each. And 3 of you will be able to get 9 Templars. So exclamation mark by note if you're interested in winning 9 Templars. Templars, let me show you. Those are fighters for the carriers. These ones here, light fighters. And the last minute is running. Where are they located? They are located in low sec. So it's not easy. They're not in like high sec. You cannot get them very easy. You need to get them from low sec. But that's usually the case because carriers are in low sec. But if you're interested, like I said, just join the giveaway. And let's draw the winner. And Maya is here. Maya wants to have some treats, guys. But let me first draw. And there was Maya. So the first winner of 9 Templars is Normal69. Normal69, could I please have your IGN? Congratulations. And there we have you. So you get 9 Templars. And next one. Congratulations on winning. 10. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's fair. It's fair. I said it that you get 10. We said 9 are per tube. That's why I considered maybe it's better to give away 9. But if you want the 10, you can totally get the 10. Wait a second. Here you get another one. So now you have your 10. Sorry, but not doing my job. Expressing that all is rigged. Oh, Vec, very nice. Vec has redeemed some treats for Maya. I will give her some treats in a moment. But let me first draw the winner. And then after we've drawn the winners, then I will play a song for a moment. I will do a short break. And I will give Maya some treats in the same time. So, let me see the next one of you. And the next winner is Kayuga. Kayuga, you are the next winner of 10 Templars. You can decide whether you want the 10 or the 9. Congratulations. Please give me your IGN so I can send them over. And there we have the IGN. Thank you very much. Come on. Ah, dang it. I have copied this icon. So I guess you want the 10 Templars, right? Since 10 is one less that you need to buy. So I'll just give you 10 then. So here you are, Kayuga. 10 Templars. I'll go with that. Of course. So congratulations, and the last winner for that giveaway. We can do more. We can do another Templar giveaway if you want to do that, or we can do a skin, or we can do a ship giveaway after that. But first of all, let me draw the third time. The third winner is going to be Vec. Congratulations, Vec. Now you can decide. Do you want to have the 10 or the 9? I would guess you want the 10, right? You want the 9. Okay, I don't mind. Could I please have your IGN, Vec? And there we are. Perfect. Thank you very much. And here you are. So you said you want 9. I don't mind. If you don't want 10, you can get 9. Here you go. I don't want to suckle too much from you. Don't worry about that. So here, Vec. 9 Templars going your way. So, like I said, thank you very much for that. I hope you have a lot of fun with those. And how long is the track? 1 minute left. Okay. So I will do a short break. I will get myself I will do a short bio break. I will get Maya some treats in the meantime. Hello Spaceology, by the way. Sorry, I haven't greeted you personally yet. So welcome to the stream. And our Dreamer as well. Nice guy or girl. And let me see, which song should I play for you today? You haven't heard the Wombat propaganda yet. I would say, should we go with the Warping Onward again? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Which song would you like to hear? I mean, you probably know more of the songs that I do. You want the wombatting song. Are you sure, Stoffel? Because wombatting is not a verb. Hey, Spaceology. It is. Are you sure you want the wombatting song? They're all good. I'm sure it is. The internet says it is. Okay, I'll do the wombatting song. Which one? The shanty or the rock version? Which one do you like more? Today I saw Wombat on Delboy's stream. First time after he refunded. The rock version. Okay. So guys, I will be away for a moment. And we will see us back in a few minutes. So here you are with the song. Have a lot of fun with that.
Somewhere deep in space where rookies hustle for their loot. Someone screaming local, stop bombarding my drone suit. A venture fled the scene like it had just done something wrong. A wreck spun like a Beyblade screaming while it threw this song. A Stargate started coughing, said it saw unsanctioned moves. A rat refused to fight me cause my posture lacked the grooves. Nobody knows the meaning, yet they shouted without fear. No wombatting on grid, keep that chaos out of here. Wombatting, the call no one explains. Someone wombatted so hard it reshaped all the lanes. Wombatting, an omen or a trick. The map went blank and simply said, buddy, you are sick. A data site confessed that it was wombatted last night. Said the relicants were giggling and doing laps in fright. An asteroid panic called its lawyer from afar. Claimed someone wombatted it, now it thinks it is a star. A shuttle got so stressed it tried to warp inside a shoe. A scanning probe announced simply can't. Oh, really can't complain that it got wombat in mid-spin. Said a rookie touched the grid and everything caved in. A cargo container swore it saw wombat in the wild. Said the pilot doing it looked confused, yet oddly styled. A gas cloud fainted loudly, claiming it was overwhelmed. A drone began to yodel after being wombatted in helm. Some say wombatting means dancing, others swear it is a crime. One miner said it's something that should not happen a second time. Wombatting, a scandal with no proof. A cruiser tried to legislate the meaning and under oath. Wombatting, a vibe or maybe fate. A station filed a lawsuit yelling everyone evacuate. A blueprint started sweating when it heard the word again. It said a wombat once approached and tried to teach it violin. A rat and all sex, all wombat moving instantly resigned. It sent a mail to headquarters saying it fit for its fragile mind. A planetary extractor said it's all a wombat in a dream. And Orho claims the gesture warped reality like steam. And somewhere out in deep space a lonely satellite confessed wombatting might be an energy that can never be. It's wombatting, the verb that shook the stars. Afraid and now believes it can juggle battle scars. Wombatting, the galaxy debates, is this even a word? And we say, too late. Wombatting is a verb now. It is what you do when nothing makes sense. You wombat the drone, wombat the moon, wombat the relic can. You wombat the wormhole, wombat the asteroid, wombat your fleet. Somebody wombatted a Stargate once and the universe has never recovered. Wombatting, the verb that bends reality. The only proper response is wombat everything.
Okay, I'm back. I hope you've enjoyed the song. Whatever that song said, and whatever you think about wombating, I still will deny that wombating is indeed a verb. Not only because Moonwolf said that in a song that does not make it true. No, that does not make it officially a verb. That's not true, Tasselhoff. Okay, let's see. That's 1 hour and 42 minutes for the ceramic. So, I have a... Yeah, that was Mrs. Wombat coughing. That's true. She's still sick and she's doing diamond painting in the background in the living room. So that's why you heard her. So, we have a few things that we can do now. First of all, scan 5 signatures, destroy. Maybe I complete that with Evermarks, we'll see. So I need to mine 2,000 units of ore for the daily. Hello, Mrs. Wombat. Schönen Gruß vom Chat. That was great. Wombating is a verb. If it's in a song, it's official. No, it's not. It's not. Hello, Dio. Welcome. How are you doing today? Oh no, not the strong German accent again. Dio, why you hate me so much? Let me start the timer. Ray killed me. So did you participate in the one-on-one duels that he was doing? Twice. Oh, that shit. Okay, 2 minutes are running. Now is the very strong German accent for you. So let me get the venture, because we need to mine 2,000 units for the daily. we have made some serious progress today. Oh wait, we can even use the Pioneer. We don't need to use the Venture. That's even easier. Let's use the Pioneer for that. Yes, I got him once. Oh, very, very nice. Dio, today we were able to complete the production of the ion thrusters and also the, what was it? The reactor control unit. So we have 2 components that we need for producing the endurance already. But we're still missing some other components that require the Carnotite for the reactions. So we really need the Carnotite. So that's at the moment the biggest problem. And we also need the AMA encryption methods skill book that only comes from data sites. Do you have any suggestion where I can get that book from, Dio? Yeah, indeed, a milestone. It wasn't a side goal, though. It wasn't a side goal, Dio. But it's totally fair to play that sound. I'm back. What happened? That's a good question. We are in an asteroid belt, and we are trying to complete the daily. We have Yesbit, Carnotite. Can I get this through this here? Yes. And the 2 minutes are over. And thank you very much for the drinking redeem, Spaceology. And now I'm going back to normal. Since the 2 minutes are over. So let me have a look here. We have Carnotite, Yaspat, and Pyroxeris. I believe the quickest one to mine is going to be the Pyroxeris, right? So let me jump to the Pyroxeris then. Because that's probably the easiest one to mine. How far can I shoot? Oh, lol. I don't even need to approach. I am able to mine from that distance. But that's Carnotite. That's the wrong ore. Where's the Pyroxeris? I had the Pyroxeris open. This one here. 14 kilometers. So that should be a lot quicker. Have you read my tragic experience with you that I wrote before you went to break? Let me have a look. I think I did not read that. Today I saw Wombat on Delboy's stream. First time after he refunded. And I said, hello, how are you? Is wombating a verb? And he said first words to me, it never was. And why was his first cold words to me? Missing him. Oh yeah, Max. Sorry. That was not meant so cold. Just wanted to be funny. I was missing you, and first time I saw you wrote, hello, how are you? And you said, no, it never was. Okay. But that was funny, to be honest. That was a really funny funny occasion. Not only cold, but inaccurate as well. No, it's not. It's not inaccurate.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we got the daily. Since Carnotite is my biggest problem right now. What do you think, guys? Maybe we could find out, maybe there is already data mined stuff for the ice mining blueprint, for the ice mining destroyer blueprint. So maybe we could go and try to mine some materials for the ice mining destroyer. Or another thing we could do is we could go and we could search for a moon that has Carnotite. That's going to be hard. I'm not joking. That's probably not that easy. but that would maybe help me to finally get an ending to that endurance project. So would you like me to do some moon scouting on stream, or should I do that off stream? Like I said before, what is wombating? Well, when a male and a female wombat like each other very much. That's another definition I haven't heard of yet, Spaceology. Hi, how does the blueprint work? How do you set it up? The blueprint for the ice mining destroyer. So, Sandy Olsen, there will be an event next week that is called a Winter Nexus event. And in that Winter Nexus event, you will have a reward track. So there will be an icon down here. And if you click that, there will be a reward track. And one item that you get, probably towards the end of that reward track, is going to be a blueprint. So this here is a blueprint that you see. If you have a blueprint, you can right-click the blueprint, you can say use blueprint, and then you can just put in minerals, and the blueprint will then produce a specific item. In that case, it is going to be an ice mining destroyer. So it's going to be the ice mining variation of the Pioneer. I'm not sure whether that is going to be a BPO or whether that is going to be a BPC, so a blueprint copy or a blueprint original. A blueprint copy is like these here. This is a blueprint copy. You see, it has copy in the name, and that means this has only 20 runs, and then you're done with it. This is a blueprint original. It has infinite runs, so I can do infinite runs of that. I can produce an infinite amount of destroyers with that. But though it is way more expensive, and it's also much harder to re-get. So I can make as much copies as I want from that blueprint original, but I can't copy the copy anymore. Wait a second, guys. Okay. So if a wombat could wombat wombats, how many wombats could wombat a wombat? That's a good question, Mr. Z Gaming. I can't answer that. If it's a reward just for logging, I doubt it's gonna be original. Vec, I heard it's going to be in the reward track in the game. So you will have to unlock it by doing activities. So that's why I think it might be a blueprint original. But not sure about that. But most likely it's going to be a blueprint copy. Oh my god, I need to make the orca. Oh yeah, so the orca is kind of expensive. If you look here, orca. There is an orca blueprint, but it's not sold anywhere here. So there is a specific station that sells this orca blueprint, if you want to have the original. You can also get the copy from contracts from other players, but if you want to have the original, which has infinite amounts of runs, then you will have to go to Outer Ring. There is a specific station in Outer Ring that sells those blueprints, but those are definitely like 1 or 2 billions of ISK, so it's not that cheap to get those. It is a case exactly like the Crimson Harvest, BPC according to the Scope YouTube video. Oh, thank you very much, John the Plume. Then, yeah, it's going to be a BPC. That's very easy then. How can you check which NPCs sell BPO or other stuff? There is a website for that. I've been using Eve Tycoon beforehand, but it seems Eve Tycoon is down. No, it's not. Okay, it's not down anymore. So let me show you that. Or maybe even, maybe let's go with the other one that you showed me earlier with the Eve workbench. So if we look for Orca blueprint. Orca blueprint. Here we are. Oh no, those shows players as well. No, then we use Eve Tycoon. That's easier. Orca blueprint. So here you can see this link here. Can we get Mrs. Wombat some medication, tea, and hugs? She already has medication for that. It has been like that like 2 weeks ago. So it's just coughing. She's like not very, very sick anymore. It's just that she has like this coughing reflex because of something is like itching in her throat. Yeah, according to Eve Tycoon, the Orca BPO is 900 million. That's exactly what I also found out. About that ship production in your challenge, I'm wondering if a normal player can build capitals in normal alone. Because I think that for big ships, everyone needs corp refineries or citadels. I have no clue about that, Vec. I have never, ever built a capital ship yet. But if there is a refinery or a citadel, I am lucky that the Void Hounds, which are a corporation that are living in the same low-sec pocket that I am, they have some stations here and they are allowing me to use those stations. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to get in another ship and we wanted to do some scouting. So let me get a venture. That's the Executioner, that's the Punisher. Where the hell is the Venture? Don't tell me that the Venture is still in high sec. There's one in Malma, there is one... Yeah, there is one here. And there is one in Uemon. How far is that one in Uemon? Oh no! Why haven't those showed up? I have more of those latties here. That's interesting. Why are those not showing up? Because those are in a ship. That's why. They were in the ship here, and that's why they weren't showing up. But it's only 9, so it's not really important. So let me put that into ore and minerals container. Oh, Serve Me Fried Kitten. Thank you very much for your 5 stream streak. But I'm slightly bad timing in the new scope because they released scope right after they bailed out Horde with trillions in free asset safety ISK. Absolutely amazing backlash. What? They bailed out Horde with trillions in free asset safety ISK. How did that work, John the Plume? So did CCP basically relieved the asset safety ISK on the Horde players? Because I've never heard about that. That's the first time I hear someone bringing that up. So please give me some information. Right, bad time for old man streamers, sir. Oh, thank you very much for being here, Joe Lost. And I wish you a good night and see you next time. The Plex sale, my guess. They gave refunds to the asset safety and reduced costs to supers to a fraction of the actual cost. Is that like a permanent change now? Or is that like a... Or was that like a short-term change? Is there like a video or any information I can get about that to get more detailed information, John the Plume? Because that sounds like a really interesting thing. Okay, let me see. I wanted to get my Titan Killer. The Titan Killer is a venture. Yes, you see that right. That would be a very bad move by CCP. Yeah, there is a forum post by CCP Convict. Could you please link that here in stream? I guess some people here are also interested in reading that, so it would be cool if you link that information. So I wanted to see, do I have the scope syndication skin for the adventure? No, I don't have that one. Dang it. I need to attend in more Del Boy streams so I can get the scope syndication skin. Since I saw that partners are getting scope syndication skins for the venture. So we need to search for Carnotite. While I'm waiting for you to post that link, I will go in my handy little spreadsheet and I will search for Carnotite. And I will find out whether I'm able to find it somewhere. Carnotite. And thank you very much for the follow, John the Plume, and welcome to the Wombat crew. Update on asset safety values for supers and titans. Give me a moment. We can read that together. I think I have another scene that I have for browsers. So let me switch the scene here. Browser. And here we are. Okay, so let's take a look on that together. So, update on asset safety values for supers and titans. Hey all! When it comes to the asset safety valuation, there are a few methods that are used to determine the pricing, which generally just work just fine. However, for certain items like supercarriers and titans, these numbers can sometimes go wonky. The Avatar and the Wyvern, for example, are currently valued much higher relative to other supers and titans when considering asset safety fees, creating a situation where those views are skewed higher. On Monday, December 8th, we will be adjusting the values to be both more consistent and more in line with the proper values. For unfit hulls, not including rigs and fits, the asset safety for value for supercarriers, assuming a 15% fee, will be about 3 billion ISK, and the asset safety value for the Titans will be 10 billion ISK. Remember that there will be some small variance between the hulls, as the build costs are not identical, and the fits and rigs themselves will also affect the price. This adjustment is consistent with where the values have historically been. Namely, the Avatar, the Ragnarok, the Wyvern will be adjusted down to the rest. The remaining Titans will slightly increase in their costs. Supercarriers will be largely unchanged. For those who have already paid the inflated costs anytime after the 25th of November, will be reimbursing asset safety fees relative to these three adjustment prices. If there is a situation where the prices increase, the original asset safety fee that was paid will remain the same. To put it simply, if you paid too much, you will be reimbursed. If you paid less, you will not be asked to pay more. We'll update this thread in this thread the method and the time for when this adjustment will happen. For now, no action is needed on your side. You'll have to, if you already submitted a support ticket for this, it may be closed, but that won't prelude you from the reimbursement. Okay. That's interesting, but to be honest, that does not sound as harsh as you put it, because they said specifically that they just are reducing the asset safety costs on 3 ships down to the other ships, which were like on a similar level. That does not sound for me that they like doing it for all of the supers and all of the titans, and they reduce it back to like nothing. So they just are balancing out the avatar and the avatar and the other 2 ships, so they're on the same level than the others. And only if you basically paid too much to get it out of the asset safety beforehand, you will get reimbursed the part that you overpaid. You will not get your full asset safety back. From what you phrased it like, it sounded to me like this was like they got all of the asset safety basically just for free. But it's not like that. It's only a slight adjustment. Or not. It makes more sense if you read the thread. It was 30 billion to asset safety. 30 billion to asset safety a Titan before. But was it really any Titan? Because they said that the Avatar was more expensive than other Titans. And that that they just basically were lowering the prices for those specific ships to be in line with the other ships. Roughly. Okay, like I said, I'm not an expert in supers. I'm not an expert in titans. So I have absolutely no clue about that topic. I can only say what I've read there. And from what I've read, it sounds like they just balanced it out a little bit. But if you say that they basically nerfed asset safety to the ground, then yeah, maybe then it's a little bit more harsh than I thought. I guess it's harder to explain on Twitch chat, but it gets really weird once people smarter than me start posting replies. Okay, I will have a look at the replies maybe after the stream, or how much replies are there? Yeah, there's a lot of replies there. I probably won't be able to read all of those. They did it because of the outcry from Pandemic Horde line members. The big issue is the fitted Titans. They said that the hulls will be dropping to 10 billion. So you only have to pay 10 billion if you want to get a Titan out of asset safety in the future. But that's only the hull. If you have rigs and stuff like that, that's more expensive. Okay, so let me have a look at my spreadsheet. I want to have a look at Carnotite. So where do I have Carnotite? This one here. But that one does not have a owner. Technically, there should be one in UMon. Not sure about that, though. In EV Soda. In EV Soda. I'm not sure whether that's still there, but in EV Soda there should be a station. So let me go there. Wombat, how are your endurance plans going? What are we building? I just got the missing skill in the beginning, I guess. Hey, Crispy Chicken. Yes, the thing is, let me show you the project endurance right now. So this is the list, and as you can see, that list is pretty damn completed. But what we're missing at the moment is the 100 technetium from the Carnotite. And I haven't found Carnotite yet, so that's the only moon ore I haven't not come across yet. So if I can get Carnotite, then I can get the reaction for the platinum teknite, the fullerite, and the hypersynaptic... No, the nanotransistors and the hypersynaptic fibers. Then I can build the oscillator and the photon microprocessor. And that allows me then to have everything. Then I'm just missing the invention and the Amar encryption methods skill book. So that's the current status of the Project Endurance. So Carnotite is really everything that I need, and the Amar encryption skill book and the invention. All others is just waiting for those. Okay, lurking again, brother. Just showed up. Yeah, thank you, Blackheart. Thank you for being here, and enjoy your lurk. Seems good. So current plans, Carnotite. Yes, Carnotite. That's the one I'm searching for. A controversial view, but CCP should just get rid of asset safety. What mechanic is supposed to happen that magically moves your stuff from one place to another when a station goes poof? Yeah, I get what you mean, Stuffle. I saw a discussion on Reddit on the exact same topic, but they said that they introduced asset safety as benefit, so people would have a reason to build the citadels over like the force field stuff. The player-owned stations with the force fields around. The sticks. And one benefit of the citadels was that there was they got asset safety with that. Yes, Faldini, right. So, first of all, let me start another giveaway for you. Let's do, again, 10 Templars, I would say. We have a few more of those. And let's do 60 notes now. So, 60 notes, guys. Exclamation mark buy note if you want to have another chance of 10 Templars. I would say we do another 3 draws. An argument I heard that I understand is if someone steps away from the game for 6 months and come back to everything is gone. Yeah, that's true. That's probably not good and healthy for keeping players in the game. Because if you come back and everything that you owned is lost, that's probably not so cool. But on the other hand, you can just put it in an NPC station. So let me undock and let me go to EV Soda. So EV Soda is the first system that I have found that there should be Carnotite. I'm not sure whether it is really there, but we will try, okay? So let's jump over to EV Soda. No, that one. Wait a second. I have read your message before, Vac. The one about the capital. I'm pretty sure I've read that beforehand. That sounds very, very similar to me. Oh, you've read. Yeah, no worries. I was just confused because wait, I've read this message already. I missed your answer. I said that, yes, I believe those that you need a station for that. But since I am allowing to use other people's stations, that's okay for me, you know? I don't force myself to build a station to build a capital ship. So I will allow myself to use other players' stations, and that's fine with me. That's, by the way how I'm doing the reactions right now. Those reactions can only be done in player-owned stations. And I'm not building that station myself. And there's a Proteus. Bye, Proteus.
Warp drive active.
Personally, while some may disagree, if someone is worried about losing their assets that went away, they should park them in an NPC station. To play devil's advocate, asset safety should only apply to players that have been offline for an extended period of time. Yeah, I guess that could be a change that could be done. To be honest, asset safety is a system that's also in in Albion Online. So Eve is not the only system that the only game that has this asset safety system. If you are owning a keep in a hideout in Albion Online in the Black Zone, which is similar to Nullsec, and that hideout is getting blown up, then you have all your stuff transferred to a specific system in the Black Zone. There are like 3 or 4 different systems, so they also like copied a similar asset safety system from Eve, which is funny.
Active.
It just sits there until the fee is paid. Yeah, you can basically accumulate as much wealth as you want in the asset safety, and only if you want to get it out of the asset safety, you have to pay a fee. So that's the thing. So let's jump over.
Warp drive active.
Albion Online was started by ex-Eve Online devs. Oh, really? I didn't know that. But that explains why those games are really, really similar. To be honest, I have thought about starting another challenge in Albion Online, also an Ironman challenge, and streaming that as well. But then I thought maybe the people that enjoy Eve don't enjoy Albion Online as much, so I went away from that thought. Granted, it would suck to spend 100 billion on a ship to go on vacation only to come back to it, having it go poof in the station. That's true, Kaylee. You can't dock every ship in an NPC station. So that argument that you made beforehand, that you said, hey, you can just put everything in an NPC station, that's only true for items. But if you have Titans and super carriers, you are basically forced to be in a player station. And if you basically buy a Titan and you come back and your Titan is gone just because the station went poof, that's probably not the coolest experience. So let me jump here. And I don't have a perch for Gonditza. That's interesting. Gonditza. Go back to the days of safe logging Super Titans. Yeah. I think that's how they do it in the wormholes, right? In the wormholes, they don't have asset safety, so they just lock off and keep their stuff basically in space. And thank you very much for the follow, Diggler. And welcome to the Wombat community.
Warp drive active.
I believe so. So, exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning some Templars. We are at the moment raffling some Templar light fighters. I have 58 remaining, and we do 3 draws of 10 Templars each, if you're interested. But those stations you're allowed to build capitals in is just publicly available player-owned stations, or someone actually allowed you. Someone actually allowed me. Those are not publicly available stations. Those are stations from other players they have built, and they are paying like fees to keep those running in terms of fuel and stuff like that. And since those are aligned positively to my corporation, which I'm a part of, I have the permission to use the station. Okay, so we are here. Let's see. There is a Genka group here, which is interesting. Let's see whether they're in Burda. I believe they're on this gate here. But if we fly from this direction, we should be able to pass through the Gankers. It's not as hard as if we come from the other side. No, but the Gankers are not on that gate. They're on the other gate, it seems. Oh my god, my... Okay, I can't read what you were typing, Retsuya. Maybe you had another keyboard layout active. But I don't know the words that you just posted. Geckos. Geckos are a kind of drone, right? Oh, that also looks cool. Let me take a screenshot. That's a cool one. Come on. Wait a second. I need to get my ship out of the way. Tactical camera. Move away. And where was that planet? There we go. Hello. Yes, that looks cool. And screenshot. Sorry guys, I just have to get the beauty of Eve. And there we go. I'm in high sec, I'm not in low sec. You can't spook me with that. Scared is a big word here. If you mean, do you have more respect? Are you scared of low sec or null sec in any way? Crispy chicken? No, not really. The thing is, if I would be piloting a ship that is so expensive that I can't afford to lose it, then yes, I would be very afraid from null sec or low sec. But the thing is, I'm flying a Venture. That ship is like pocket money for me in terms of that I have multiple of those lying around, and it's very, very easy for me to rebuild that ship. So when I'm flying a Venture or a Magnate, then I can just go into null sec or low sec as much as I want. If I'm flying my Harbinger, I would not be so, like, relaxed flying that into nullsec. So it's all a matter of how much am I able to lose, or how easy is it for me to rebuild that ship. That determines how afraid or how much respect I need from that space I'm traveling through. I hope that answers your question. And thank you very much for the follow, Harksor. Juicy Dennis, unfortunately I can't read what you were typing. I can't read Cyrillic. You maybe need to translate that if you want me to read that out. And Chili Philly wants me to talk in some German accent. Okay. Of course, Chili Philly. 2 minutes is running now. So there you have your very strong German accent now. Yeah, I know that you love this. And I saw that you spooked quite some people with that Hall. I'm from Russia. Yeah, I saw I saw your typing, and I thought that you were from Russia. So what were you typing? Maybe I can answer your question since it has a question mark. Thread NA. Thank you very much for the follow.
Warp drive active.
And thank you very much for the follow, Juicy Dennis, as well. And welcome to the Wombat community. How are you doing, Thread NA? Sorry for speaking in a very strong German accent right now. That is because someone has redeemed it. So we are doing that for 2 minutes now. Translated to, don't you read the chat at all? I'm reading the chat very much. Why do you think I'm not reading the chat? I'm reading the chat all the time. I'm from Germany.
Warp drive active.
Have you typed anything that I have missed? Let me see. We have 4 messages from you. No, you have exactly 4 messages. You typed something which I was not able to read. Then you typed the other thing that I was not able to read. And then you said, I'm from Russia. And then you said, where are you from? So this is the only comments you've made so far in the chat. So I don't see the message that I have missed so far. And the 2 minutes are over. Hey, Tainit! Welcome! Let's have fun! I work for a global company HQ'd in Germany. Yours is not the strongest accent I've heard. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just trying to do a very strong German accent if someone redeems it, but if I'm talking normally, so this is my normal English voice, I'm trying to meme a better English, not so German sounding. But I do have a very distinct accent, so you will always hear that I'm from Germany, even if I try my best. And thank you very much for the follow, Chelly2, and welcome to the Wombat community. By the way, we're having a giveaway for some Templar Light Fighters. So if you're interested, !buy note. And then you can enter the giveaway. We do 3 draws, 10 fighters each. So if you are a carrier pilot and you want to restock on some fighters, they are in low sec though. So you will have to be aware that those are in low sec. The first, this was high. Second was, don't you read the chat at all. And the last ones are his English ones. There's a trap. No, those are not trap. They have been there for quite some time. So I have been gifted those from another one. And it definitely was like 3 months since I got those. So they're there like for a long time. So whoever was setting up a trap is probably not there, if there even was a trap at all. Was seid ihr in Deutschland? What do you mean by that, Juicy Dennis? Like, what I am in Germany? Do you mean like where in Germany I live? Like what part of Germany? Because what is in this case not the right word. What means like, what are you in Germany? Like, are you an animal? Are you a human? Are you an object? That's what. Or was, what you said. I think it was Del that gave you the fighters. Are you sure, Stoffel? Because I reached out to Delboy and he said that it wasn't his fighters. He's using other fighters. So I don't think it was Delboy. But I have to go through my contracts and then I can find it out. DeepL helps a lot. Way better than Google. Yeah, that's true. So if you want to have a good translator, DeepL is your friend. Woher is better, yeah. Woher is like which location or which part of Germany. So if you were asking woher and not what, then the answer would be I'm from the southwest of Germany. Woher kommen Sie? Yeah, southwest of Germany. So Baden-Württemberg. That's where I'm from. I'm sure he donated some fighters to someone. Maybe it wasn't you. That could be true. Like I said, I would have to go through my contracts. Let me see if I can do that. Completed. Finished. Contract type. Templar. 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 Those were mine. I don't see the Templar. Maybe there was other stuff. But so far, I don't see it right now. Winterberg. No. Winterberg I've never heard of. Give me some too. So, last jump. Now we're going into Losac.
Warp drive active.
Main city is Baden there, or which is the biggest in Württemberg? The biggest city in Württemberg. Boah. Huh? Okay, my Mrs. Wombat said it's Stuttgart. Stuttgart is the biggest city. Yeah, so Stuttgart is the biggest city. Okay, so here we have Hydelis. Now we're in faction warfare space. Of course, I forgot that name. Oh, thank you very much for redeeming some water. Of course, I will drink that. Yeah, Stuttgart is the biggest city in Baden-Württemberg. Do you have lots of forests there? Yes. There is the Black Forest. Maybe you have heard of that, Vec. The Black Forest is exactly that. The very, very high trees. Oh, and a snack break. Thank you very much, Normal. Wait a second. Once I'm in Hydelis, then I'll have a look. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. Now dry out your mouth with salt and vinegar chips. I'll open the bag now. This time it's from another brand, so it's not the same brand that I had last time. They are tasting good, but they're not as crispy as the other ones were. So I personally would still prefer the Kettle crisps because the normals are like not as crunchy or crusty maybe as the other ones were. So the best ones I had so far are the Kettle chips, the Kettle salt and vinegar chips from Rewe. That were the best ones I had so far. Let me give you a picture from the Black Forest here. Wait a second. Do I have a good one? Yeah, let's use this one maybe. So here, look. Since you were asking, Vec, this is the Black Forest. So yes, there is a lot of forest.
Warp drive active.
So I need to jump. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And there is a Catalyst Navy issue. Just as I jumped through. So next one is this one here. Let me see where that is. That's here. That would be the direct call, so I would go for this one here.
Warp drive.
Can you communicate with me via chat so that I can translate and understand you at least a little? I can try to that, but yeah, so I'm from the southwest of Baden-Württemberg. And Stuttgart was right. So do you have another question? I can try to type it in chat for you, Juicy Dennis. That's okay for me. Hey, Lila Power. Hey, welcome. How are you doing today? So we are currently searching for Carnotite. Oinasiken. That's the next system. And here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I should put it in chat so you can actually see it. Yes. So here you are. Okay, there's no one in system, so I can jump immediately. That's good. Ein Pesto. Will we be able to find Carnotite? That's the good question. If we are not able to find it in Iwi Soda, then I will have to have a look where we can find it. Because, yeah, that's not that easy. Like I said, Carnotite currently has been the hardest ore for me to find. So I'm not sure whether I will be able to find it here. And
Warp drive
Rock
active.
Pass is the next system. Oh, that sounds that looks beautiful here in the background. By the way, exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in joining the giveaway. So we are raffling 3 times 10 Templars. What are you doing in Eve right now? Let me show you this one. This explains what I'm doing here. Oh, look, what the hell? There's 1, 2, 3 avatars, 1 Nidogur, 1 Panther, 1 Pilgrim, and 1 Redeemer in that system. What the hell is going on here? There's 3 avatars in that system. I was not aware. I was not aware that Titans were used in faction warfare. So where are those? A way to blow people's OPSEC. Yeah, maybe. So the Titans are somewhere in this direction. So let me look for citadels. We have one citadel here, so it's probably that one. Let me jump to that planet here. They are moon mining. Maybe. Maybe. Bump the Titan. We will have a look at the Titan, okay? I will first we want to find out where those Titans are. So we want to decrease our D-scan range. And now, let's see. Ah, that was not the one. So here we are. And they should be at the Citadel, most likely. So now we just have to find out where they are. Nope. 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 Maybe a little bit bigger. Where is my D-scan? Oh, there's the D-scan. There we are again. Okay, so the Citadel should be somewhere here. There it is. Okay, so there's one of 3 Citadels here. If I fly to that NPC stations, I should be able to see those. Because there should be in close perimeter of the... And there we go. Where's the avatar? Here we are. There is the avatar, guys. So there's the avatar. There we those eyes. Yeah. It looks like a face, right? Oh, look. The avatar has docked now. There we have a Redeemer, a Panther, and Nidogur. Ortiza and Raitaru. He's thinking you're scouting. Yeah, my name is Titan Killer, you're right. I completely forgot about that. My name is Titan Killer on that wombat. on that venture, not wombat. Oh boy, yeah, that explains why those people are docking. I mean, yeah, they think that I'm scouting for a corporation. Look, they got a Gamur out now, so they probably want a Gamur after my back. And there is the Gamur. Okay, that was crazy. So what else do we have here? Let's see. Okay, that Gamur is warping away. So I want to see whether there are some refineries here. So let me see. Refinery. There are refineries. That's very good. The ones that I was searching for were, which one was it? EV Soda 4, Moon 2. Oh, look, now Hulks are approaching. What is your name? Why would you want to know that? Refinery, here we are. So here is the first refinery.
Warp drive.
Let me warp to that one. Spy. So let me see. How much people are in the giveaway at the moment? 36 nodes. Okay. So 36 nodes right now. So get into that giveaway, guys. We are raffling 3 times 10 Templar light fighters. So if you're interested, 3 times 10 Templars. So there is the first thing. Is that the moon? No, that's EV Soda 1. So let me warp to the other one. So that's EV Soda this and moon 2. So this was the moon I was searching for. That has Carnotite. And thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the crew, Endless Brooks. Hey, Booga! How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out, mate. Wombating is a verb. No, it's not. It's not. So this is the moon. That moon should have Carnotite. The problem is there is no station. And since there is no station, I can't get the moon here. So, let me see. Good day, mate. This Aussie streamer is all about that EVE Online life. Thank you very much for the sub, Lila Power. Thank you very much for 2 months in a row. Much appreciated. So, Booga, sorry. I wanted to read out your message. Let me fly in that direction here. So, Booga AU is an Aussie streamer, and he's doing some missions usually in HiSec. And he's on his mission to become an EVE partner. So, guys, if you want, give this man a follow. He definitely deserves it. He's usually streaming in the off hours. So since he's living on the other side of the planet, he's streaming when I'm in bed, and I'm streaming when he is starting his day. So Iwi Soda was not the system. Let me see. Carnotite, which is the next one? Accio. We could have a look at Accio. Accio, that's 19 jumps from here.
Warp drive active.
Raqqa. Raqqa Pass. Since he is upside down. Maybe. Oh, why you're so sad, Normal? Why are you so sad? Have I forgot something? Let me see. I did eat the snacks, Normal. Because there was no moon ore there. Okay, I see. Yeah, that is a sad moment. That is a sad moment. You are completely right about that. Oh, there's a Dremiel. There's a Dremiel now. Probably not the best.
Warp drive active.
I should get out of that system. Those people do not like a venture named Titan Killer here. So let me see how much people are now in that giveaway. 29 notes remaining. I would say we do one last minute and then we draw, okay? I think that's fair. So last chance for you guys to get into that giveaway, and then we do another draw of the Templars. We have 29 notes remaining, so 29 more people could join that giveaway if they want. And Oina. We will probably go for another 40 minutes, guys. And at 1 a.m. Eve time, then I would say we call it a day. Because tomorrow is the second Advent. That's also something we want to celebrate in the family. So I can't get too... I can't go to bed too late. Oh wait, there's a lawless system on the road. I didn't even saw that. Maybe not the smartest idea. We'll see. Maybe we'll lose a venture on the way. Maybe not. That's a very niche giveaway. That's true. But you can sell it. Wait a second. Be a boon. And there we go. Okay, so let's draw. And the winner of the first draw is Mr. Z Gaming. Congratulations, Mr. Z Gaming. Could I please have your IGN, where I should send that 10 Templars? Yay! Totally not rigged. I mean, it is a little bit. Let's warp to that planet. And there we are. Thank you for your IGN. So, 10 Templars are going your way now. Wait a second. That's the wrong. I didn't want to send you 84. I only want to send you 10. Here you go. That's 10 Templars for you. Now let's see the next winner. And the next winner is T. Cokes. T. Cokes, you are the next winner. Congratulations. Could you please give me your IGN so I can send you over the Templars? That is cool. I'm about to need them. Oh, that's cool, Mr. Z Gaming. Very nice. So that giveaway comes at the perfect moment.
Warp drive active.
One, two, three. Okay. Let me see. And Okay, it seems we have to do a redraw on that one. Let me do a redraw. And the new winner is Real Disarray. Real Disarray. Are you here? Congratulations, you've won yourself 10 Templars. And welcome Ekikas. Ekikai's Netite is with us. Are those EM fighters? Yes, Vec. Those are indeed EM fighters. And Real Disarray is here. Congratulations, Real. Here you go. 10 Templars are going your way. Not the 84 again. Please, only the 10. Oh no, the very strong German accent again. Oh boy. You don't have... don't you have, like, any kind of... What is the word for that? Pity? Maybe pity. I'm not sure. So since I'm not sure, let me just start the timer. So 2 minutes are running now. So I said we do a last draw for 10 Templars. So let's see who the last winner. Mercy. Yeah, thank you very much. Don't you have mercy with me? Lila Power. Lila Power, congratulations. You have won another batch of 10 Templars. Congratulations. Please give me your IGN so I can send them over to you. Old Man Star. And there we have your name. Thank you very much. I'll just have to make a bookmark real quick. Wait a second. There we go. Okay, so Old Man Star, here we go. And let's create a contract for you. And another 10 Templars. Going your way. Here you are. So, congratulations to all the winner. All the winners. And I hope you enjoy your prizes.
Warp drive active.
So we are now on our way to Akio. Let's just hope that we are able to get through the lawless system. When does the timer finally end? Meine Güte. So, here we are. Vilor is the next system. And there is the timer. Finally. Finally, I'm able to speak normal again. So, Vilor. Does any one of you know where I can get Carnotite? Because Carnotite is important. That's one of the major barriers which I have right now. So for any information where I could find Carnotite, also if it's not in Nullsec, that would be very, very nice as well. So lowsec would be preference, but if it's only in nullsec, that's fine. But lowsec would definitely be the preference here. In space, thank you, Leo Skyblade. That was so useful. Like really, you really made it so useful for me. Anytime, yeah. Carnite or Carnotite? It's Carnotite. This one here. Aren't they in the new mining anoms? No. Carnotite is in the mining anoms. For what you need it? I need it for building an endurance. As you can see here on the top, like where my mouse cursor is right now, my main goal right now, at the moment, is to build an endurance. And to have an endurance, let me show you that. Endurance. Ah, the resource. Technetium is the resource. So let me show you for the magnometric sensor cluster. So here, I need nanotransistors. For the nanotransistors, I need the nanotransistor reaction formula. For this one, I need platinum technite. And for this one, I need technetium. And technetium comes from Carnotite. So technetium is the stuff that I need. And Carnotite, this one here, Carnotite gives me technetium. Isn't that a moon ore? Yes, that is a moon ore. That's exactly the problem. So I need to find a refinery that has that moon ore in the moon. So I can observe that refinery and can try to mine that myself. So technically I am stealing it from other players' moons. So steal it in nullsec. Yeah, that's not that easy. But if I can't find any other way, then I will go to nullsec. So usually I have been stealing from moons in lowsec, since those were much more accessible to me. But if I don't find any other way, then maybe stealing in nullsec is the only option. So we will see that in the future. Bad boy. Bad wombat, if I have to ask. Wait a second. What is that? No! Don't jump, stupid ship. I need to go back. I need to go back. There was a wreck. I am a little loot goblin, and I need to get that wreck. I need to see what's inside that wreck. Like how much you need, as how many minutes you need to mine. Oh, that's a good question. I need 100 technetium. I can't tell you how much minutes I need to mine, though. There is a pioneer. Let me see. Warp disruption probes. Wait a second. There is a Reaper. That was only some warp disruption probe, so nothing worth. I don't care. Carnotite is an R32 moon, so it's found in low and nullsec. Yes, Legiomaniacs. I know that. I know where I can find it. The thing is, it's not found in every moon. So I need to know which moons have Carnotite in them, and which moons have Carnotite in them, and also have a refinery that is actively pulling that moon ore. Because as you saw in the last system there was a moon, but there was no refinery. And I know that the Carnotite is in that moon, but there is no refinery, so there is no access for me to that moon. So that's the issue. That is something you can scan for. I believe there is a moon scanning probe. That is true. You can scan each moon for what is inside. But that still does not solve the problem with the refinery.
Warp drive
And since I know that in some moons there is Carnotite, but if there is no refinery, then I have no access. So what I need to do is I need to find a moon which has a refinery, which is pulling that moon. Then I will have to calculate when that moon is going to pop, and then then I need to go there. Oh, look, there's a lot of people here. What the hell? Okay. Interesting. Just scan every moon with an Athanor. That's not that easy. Wait, there was another wreck. There was another wreck. All of those red ships were killing someone. Maybe we need to take a look. Well, you only have to scan till you find the moon that you're looking for. Oh, look, a Galente cruiser. So those were killed by Concord. Oh no, they were looting it. I see. No worries. And there we go. So there was a lot of gankers, but they all died and someone looted the corpse. So nothing for us to find. So let me give a shout out now to Akikas. Akikas Netite is also a fellow streamer. When do you stream next, Akikas? Ah, dang it, the Frosty is still on cooldown. So, Akikas, please give this man a follow. Once done with school. So you don't know when you're streaming next, I see. Of course, if you're looking in a certain area of space and want to alert the corps and alliances that you are going to be stealing from the moons, there could be help provided from different people. I have no problem of other people scouting for me. Like, if you want to scout and tell me just, hey, by the way, I found a moon which has a refinery, which is pulling Carnotite, just give me a hint, and I'll make my way there. That's okay with me in this case. I am based in Stockmon. That's a 0.5 space and surrounded by nullsec and lowsec. I'm not far from Outer Ring. I'll keep an eye open for moon refineries that get a little trigger happy, though if I start flying around their stuff. I mean, you know what it is. You know how it is, Mr. Z Gaming. I was stealing moon from people in Aridia, and they didn't really like me there. So they were hunting me with a Loki and a Tornado, but I still kept stealing. Like, the only thing I am going to lose is a venture. The only thing they could probably use is their stuff. Careful of bubbles in Evati. Yes, I know. Like, it could definitely mean our death that we jump through to Evati and we will die there immediately. By the way, what I did here was very stupid. Please never do this. You should never, ever jump to gate. That's just something you shouldn't do. I completely forgot about that because I was talking to you at the moment. So now we're in Evati. No, we're not yet in Evati. The next gate is Evati. So this gate we can take without any problems.
Warp drive active.
My old home is Iridia. Nice. Yeah, I was stealing from a corporation or an alliance that has like a crab as an icon. So a crab with a soldier helmet. Maybe you know them. Okay, now we're going to go into Evati. That's your old alliance. Okay, that's funny. I have Omega for a month now. Oh, nice, Ekikas. And here we go. So, let me jump to Toadifrauen. And thank you very much for the follow, Fulco777. And welcome to the Wombat crew. Let me jump to that one here. So luckily there is no bubble around this one. We have some hammerheads here, but those are only Tech 1. So I can build those myself. But that's really funny, Foldini, to be honest, that is indeed your old corporation. That I was stealing from. Okay, there is no one on the gate. There's only a slasher. I don't care about a slasher.
Warp drive active.
And a cheetah and a Ferox Navy issue. Although I don't think those are all on the gate here. Let's see where they are. Probably somewhere else, right? Yeah, they're not here. Holy shit. There's a Cinnable wreck. But that's not a player wreck, right? No, that's an NPC wreck. Okay. So let's jump through. Cinnable, where? Here, there's your Cinnable. This is how your Cinnable looks like, Vec. You can take some duct tape and glue it together. I can give you another tip, which would speed up your hunting for a moon. Of course, Legiomaniacs. Use Dotlan. Can you find the ore in Dotlan? Like, can I filter Dotlan for the specific ore that I'm searching for? It lists the moon types by region. Okay. Thank you for the advice. I will have a look at that after the stream. So maybe next time we have a little bit better target where we are going to. So at the moment we're going to look here in Accio, and if we don't find something in Accio, I will have to see how long the way is to my home. So if I want to go home to Parto, that's 27 jumps. I don't want to fly 27 jumps home. I want to know too. Oh. Are you also searching for Carnotite, Rambo? Or do you have Carnotite in your nullsec pocket? Maybe I need to come to your place and try to stealing from ADFU. So here we are in Accio. Let me see, where are the refineries? Okay, there is no refinery here in Accio. That's sad. That's really sad. So the moon that should have Carnotite is Planet 5, Moon 4. Planet 5, Moon 4. So this moon here should have Carnotite, but sadly, it doesn't, since there is no refinery. Rambo is a filthy goon like me. And yes, it breaks down by system as well. Vanel looks to have the most Technetia moons, which should be Carnotite. Oh, okay. That's good to know. So So where is that moon? So this is the moon that should have technetium. But you know what? That's an excellent idea. Where the hell is Vanil? Let me bring that venture to NPC nullsec. Vanil. Hello? Give me Vanil. So I'm down here now. Vanil is not that far away, right? Geminate, Veil of the Silent. Where the hell is Vanil? Ah, there it is. If you click the system, it gives a breakdown of the planet and moons. So you'll just have to fly to the specific moons to see where there's an Athenor on it. So I will have to have a look here now. And we'll have a look for structures. That's not an NPC station, though. That's also not an NPC station. Maybe somewhere here. No. Why are there no NPC stations? There should be NPC stations, right? That is NPC nullsec or not? PF Moon 11. Okay, let me have a look for that system. So that's 23 jumps. So let me just do a little test. So what we will do, we will try to get ourselves in one piece to that system. Maybe we're lucky and we get there. Maybe we don't. We will see. No matter what happens, we will definitely have a lot of fun. I did some market poking in Metropolis. Saw it was one person selling a sizable quantity of tritanium. Sent them a mail saying it would be interested in buying 1 billion units via 1.4 via contract. Oh, crazy, Caviar Liberta. That's really awesome. You don't have a faster ship. No, not here at the moment. The Venture is like the fastest ship I have right now. In Parto, I have a Executioner, which is faster, but I need a mining ship, and that's definitely the fastest mining ships. So here we have it. This is the gate we need to go to. We know that we don't want to warp gate to gate. That's stupid, so we don't do that. And where the hell is the other gate? It's here. So let's warp to that planet, and then we'll jump from there.
Warp drive active.
There are other regions too, but Vanil looks to have the most moons, so good luck. Thank you. Like I said, we have 22 jumps down into nullsec now. Let's see whether we're able to survive that. Didn't you build the prospect yet? And you built the covert cloak? No, Caviar Liberta. I have not built a prospect, and I have not yet built a cloak. I am on my way to build an endurance right now. That's why we need a Carnotite, and that's why I'm on my way to Vanil right now.
Warp drive active.
A prospect with a cloak would be useful, but I don't have that. So let me see. And here we go. To confirm, you need technetium. Yes, I need technetium. That's exactly the one ore that I am missing. Okay, there's only an Estero. But now we're in nullsec, so gate to gate is probably a stupid idea. Even if there's only an Estero. So let's warp here.
Warp drive active.
Okay. What was the name? QPO something. QP0K tech. Let's jump.
Warp drive active.
So why I'm doing those bookmarks? Vanel has 71 moons. Okay, with technetium. That's good to know. So let me search for refineries. At the moment, we don't have any refineries in the systems here. You're our little soda pop. Even more useful would be a covert ops with a nullifier. That's what I use to travel around the nullsec. Yeah, sadly, that's not possible.
Warp drive active.
So, since you see how hard it is for me to build an endurance, building a prospect is similar in how hard it is. So that would be basically the endurance again. So we'll just jump down there and then we basically just have a look if we can find refineries on the way. Oh, look, there's a lot of refineries. No, there's only one. There's one refinery here. And it should be here, so let's warp there.
Warp drive active.
MC65J has the most with 5 moons. So 5 technetium moons. Okay, let me see that. And we want to optimize the route. 21 jumps. Okay, so here we have the first refinery. That is pulling ore. The thing is, we don't know whether that is a moon that is technetium. So, Legomaniacs, you said that Dotlan should be able to tell me that. So, at the moment, there is one moon here. That is 1W0KS. So, let me open up Dotlan. Dotlan. So I want to go to Vanel. 1W. What was the name? 0K. 1W0K. Okay, I can't find the system. That's stupid. 1W. I should be able to find 1W, right? 1W? Maybe I'm a bit stupid. A Dotland universe moons, then select the region. And then that lists the moon. So Dotland universe moons. Okay. Then the region. The region is Vanel. Vanel. And then it lists the stuff. Okay. 1W. Oh, I'm in the Vale of the Silent. That's why I'm not in Vanel. I see. I'm in the wrong... I'm still in the wrong region. I need to go to Vanel. That's why I don't find any moon here. I'm in the completely wrong system. I'm in the Vale of the Silent. I mean, I can check this. Let me check that again. 1W was the system. No, that does not have technetium. There is one that has technetium, though. So that's LZ6SU. LZ6SU. At waypoint. And optimize. Okay, maybe we shouldn't go there. Let's remove that. Yeah, the route is a lot shorter if I don't go to that system.
Warp drive active.
But thank you, Lego Maniacs. That's really, really good information. Like, I didn't know that, that you could find moons this way. I always went like and went there directly myself, and that was the only way how I could find those moons. But to be honest, that's so much easier, just to look for the mineral and look on Dotlan and find the regions that have the most moons, so I can go there and check for refineries. Because I believe Dotlan is not showing you refineries, right?
Warp drive active.
So that's... Not all Dotlan moon details are accurate. Okay, Tetranos, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Warp drive active.
So it might be possible that we go there and we find out that all the moon information is not accurate and I'm at the complete wrong place. But, I mean, we will only be able to find that out if we go there. So I would say let's go there and let's find it out. So we have a few people here. That means jumping gate to gate is not longer possible. Where the hell is the gate? Oh, that's also here. Let's work to the planet.
Warp drive active.
And by the way, welcome Tetrin Rost. Tetrin Ost. Welcome to the stream. Well, it's better than scanning each moon on every system. At least it's a place to start. Sorry if it's a wild goose chase. Yeah, I mean, better than anything. That's true. I mean, we're technically trying to catch a wild goose here. R tech R. So here we go. There's also another site which has accurate moon information, but it does not have all the information. That's the problem. So there is a project from someone that basically does this for fun. He cartographs like all the different moons. But the problem is his information is like not complete, so he has like a lot of moons that he has not cartographed yet. So let's see. How much more jumps? 16 jumps we have in total. Is that the system? No, the system that you told me that has more moons is even beforehand. So that could be easier.
Warp drive active.
I'm not sure whether, like, if we find Carnotite and we are able to mine a full belly, we probably can't get this out very easily. And since we can't dock here, we probably have to acid safety it out, right? The problem is probably that CCP changes shit so every so many years. Maybe. So there is a other player here, which is probably scouting, since we have a capsule here on the gate. I don't care though. We're not interested in other players. We just want to get... Oh yeah, there's a praxis and a prospect. The funny thing is we don't even have drones with us. That is very, very stupid, to be honest. We should have taken some drones.
Warp drive active.
So why would you invest many time in scanning all the moons on your own? I don't know. I'm not the one doing that project, Lila Power. Like I said, I just know that there is a player trying to cartograph all the moons. MC6, 5J, 5 Tech 13, 22, 6, 15. Okay, let me add those into the list. So that's the next one. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Ah, planet Moon. I see. I see. So that's only the one system. I see. So where is that entrance? That's here. Let me warp to that planet.
Warp drive.
Until the next change of CCP. Yeah, that's true. That's also true. By the way, if you are doing that Ironman challenge now, that I started in January, you are having a way easier time than I have, because you have the Pioneer now. Like, you have very easy access to the Pioneer, and once you have the Pioneer, you have way more mining yield than I was able to get by myself. Oh, look, there are Goristas near a skyhook. So we have 9 more jumps about. There's no one in system, so we can just jump immediately.
Warp drive active.
Oh no, wait, stop! There are people in system. Why do I say there are no people in system? That was stupid. I could have killed myself there. Should not have done that.
Warp drive active.
That's where you see my where my concentration is going. So it is late. I need to go to bed very, very soon. I just want to find that system and maybe find some moons there. So that's maybe 10, 15 more minutes. There is a capsule. What we can do in the meantime is we can have a look at the raid target. Same time zone here. Okay, then thank you for sticking with me. Let me have a look at Twitch. Let me see who is streaming right now. So who is online in the if category? We have Magical Geek. Oh, Autonomous Donk. We have Mr. Unlucky. I would say Magical Geek has done some really nice content, and Donk is also always a possible option. Since we rated Mr. Unlucky, I would not rate him today. So, Donk or Magical Geek? Let me do a poll for that. So, rate target. Autonomous Donk. Magical Geek. Let's do 5 minutes. Okay, poll is started. Please vote for your favorite raid target. And this one here.
Warp drive active.
Hey, real disarray. Oh, there's a lot of ships. Falcon, Ishtar, Macariel. Oh boy.
Warp drive active.
But I love that icon. They have like a little... what is that? A sniper rifle. So there's the next one. It's here. Let me warp there.
Warp drive active.
Also, much Ishtars, Macariels, Praxis. Lots of things here. Thanks for the ships. I was in the battle all the time. No worries. You're very much welcome. I'm currently trying to get to a specific nullsec system, which probably has Carnotite. I will have to find that out myself, whether that is true or not. So at the moment, Magical Geek is winning. So if you want to raid Autonomous Donk, you will have to vote for him. Oh look, the Falcon. The Falcon is waiting for me here. I guess people are probably a little bit confused because my venture is called Titan Killer. That's probably not the best idea. To go into nullsec with a venture called Titan Killer. But that's how you renamed the ship. I mean, you did that, not I did that. Just name it Sino Alt. Also a good idea. But I like Titan Killer. And there was a Tengu. Come on, just 3 more jumps? 4 more jumps? Okay. Where is that? That's here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look, a Synesis. There is a Synesis now.
Warp drive active.
Come on. Just... I mean, we won't make it to the end, so I will try to get to that system. That's going to be the goal for the end of the stream today. Let's see whether we're able to make that. That's the wrong. I want the system map. Okay, let's go to this here.
Warp drive active.
There is a gate? No, there's also no gate. But technically, it doesn't matter which planet I'm going through. Okay, the poll has ended, and you have voted with 79% for Magical Geek. Okay. then I guess the raid target for today is going to be Magical Geek.
Warp drive active.
And thank you very much for the follow, Quartermate Dawn. So 3 more jumps, and then we are in the system we want to be. And then, since we can't dock here, I believe there is no NPC stations, right? In the part where we are. I know that there are NPC stations in Govanil. I'm not sure they are in the system we want to go. So let's see. No, there is no Indian Strauss here. So not the best. That is where we want to go. Let's take just any of those planets. Doesn't really matter.
Active.
Oh, we have some Valkyries. There were some Valkyries that we could have picked up. But I don't think Adventure can fly Valkyries. So if we find any kind of Tech 1 light drone, we should definitely take those. But other than that, we don't really need to take the drones because our Adventure is not even able to start them.
Warp drive active.
Okay. The 2 last jumps. Or technically, this is the last jump, right? No, not the last. This is the last jump.
Warp drive active.
I need to find the NPC stations. I know that there should be NPC stations, because if I remember it correctly, I saw a guy doing a epic arc for those in this area. So let me see. Epic arcs. Garista Pirates. Garista Pirates. Where is that? That's in high sec. It does not show me. Maybe mission agents? Security agents, Guristas. Gurista Pirates. Yeah, there we have it. In 7 jumps, there is a station. So 7 jumps from here, I have an NPC station. So I am now in the system, which I want to be in. Let me have a look. There is not a single refinery. So as you can see here, there's not a single refinery in that system. Which is very, very sad. Okay, so what we will do now, we will jump to a planet. We will just fly out into Nirvana, basically. And then I will end for today. So next time, I'll try to get myself into another system, and I will do some research for where I might be able to find some Carnotite. But in this system here, like as you can see here, there's not a single refinery. So I'm not really sure whether the information in Dotlan was accurate, or the information is accurate, but maybe there wasn't like enough that people would bother to put a station. That could also be possible. Okay, so let me start the raid for Magical Geek. Magical Geek. Magical Geek. So, raid is started. Please, the raid message is Wombat raid, like this. And like I said, next time, our goal is, first of all, we want to acquire the ice mining blueprint for the ice mining destroyer. That's going to be one of the goals, as you can see in the side goal. And another goal is we want to get ourselves some Carnotite. So we need to get that goddamn Carnotite. Bye, Wombat. It was nice. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night. Thank you as well, Vec. And see you guys next time. So, thank you all for being here. I hope you have enjoyed it as much as I did today. Thank you for another awesome stream. First time when I come back from Berlin. And we have 171 viewers. That's crazy. Thank you so much. And have all a good night and see you next time. Not sure whether I will be able to stream tomorrow. But if you're on the Discord, you will know when I'm going to be streaming next time. Otherwise, it's going to be next Friday, most likely. So, good night. Bye.